bow, 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 bow. I know you can hear me. Hi! Imagine hearing me on the starting soon screen. No way. No way. What? Why can you hear me on this screen? That's so weird, isn't it? Anyway, hi. I'm trying to open. I want it to be 3D today, and it's kind of broken. So we're working on making it less broken. And you know, if it ends up that I have to be, you know, two-dimensional, that's fine. I don't really care, you know? It's fine. You don't need to worry about that. You know, underground in the mines. Yes, I'm in the mines. Yes. I am going to be... I download a new version of this program every time I open it. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm gonna be working on work today. See, okay, why am I T-posing permanently? This shouldn't be the way that I... I'm perma T-posing. This isn't correct. This isn't correct. What do I do in this situation? I'll close it again. Hold on. Maybe I should open an older version of it. You think that'd work? What are the odds of that working? What are the odds? Yeah, what are the odds? 1.101. That seems like a good one to use. What could possibly go wrong with me opening an old version of this? Yes. Just free falling, you know it. Wow, it's Mimi, the queen of mold. Don't remind me. That was awful. That was so awful. I don't think you understand how terrible that was. To know that you've been drinking from a bottle of water all day, and that damn bottle. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, every program is like broken today. Please? We might have to just be two-dimensional instead of three-dimensional, but I was thinking about it. I want to use the 3D model because, like, how often will I use that in the coming future with the 3.0 and all that, you know? I once left some liquid IV in a water bottle. That got grim. I think that might be what happened, although I was pretty sure that I washed it. I don't know. I might have just grabbed it from the kitchen again, or maybe my mom put it away, assuming. I don't even remember. I don't even remember, man. I don't know nothing. All I know is, yeah, it got kind of gross. And I was like, wow, this is horrible. I hated that. Thank you. Hated it. Just wanted you to know. Yeah, I hated it. See, now the video's not working. Why is everything so broken? A new version was released, Mimi. You have to use the new one. I tried the new one. That one doesn't work either. Oh my god. Okay, I will try it one more time, and if not, I'm just gonna go be 2D. Tisk, 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 tisk. Meow, 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 meow. That song's been stuck in my head like crazy recently. The Tetris song? Yeah. 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 Even starting a stream is a workload now. I don't know why. I think I'm not technologically advanced. Maybe that's the problem. Excuse me. Stop trying to open the internet, please. I'm just trying to do this. Huh? Okay, well, it works on this now. Will it work on this? Or am I gonna T-pose? Of course I'm T-posing again. Why would I do anything other than T-pose? Why would I do anything other than T-pose? You can see my hands. My hands can be seen. Why? Why? I'm going insane. I'm going insane. It's not working. Okay, I don't know. We'll deal with that later. I'm just gonna go be two-dimensional and boring. I'm gonna go be two-dimensional and boring. Boring. No hands for Mimi today. I'll have to figure that out along with everything else on this planet. I have to figure it out. I don't know nothing. I don't know how to fix nothing. Oh, there's so many problems and I don't know how to fix any of them. Mimi's already insane. What's new? Well, yes. Also, I had the jump scare of a lifetime earlier because I thought that my cat got out because I thought I saw her outside of my window. And I was like, why the fuck is my cat outside? And I almost freaked out, and then I looked closer and I was like, wait, that's not my cat. That's just a cat that looks eerily similar to my cat. And then I turn around and I see my cat sitting behind me and I'm like, that's a different cat. I still tried to, like, you know, go pss, pss, pss to the cat, you know, go see if he wouldn't come over, or she, I don't know what they were. And they were immediately scared of my presence, so I don't think they were somebody's pet. But you know, the jump scare of a lifetime, nonetheless. She even had the same little white spot in the same place. You're in the Matrix. Wake up, Mimi. Wake up. Oh. Girl, what am I doing in there? Beep, boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop, beep. If I was in the Matrix, frankly, I'd be having a good time, I think. Alright, see now why... See now, why isn't my 2D model working? See now, what's up with that? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh. Okay, hold on. Are we fine? Maybe. Maybe we're okay. I don't know. Webcam is plugged in, even the light was on and everything. I don't know. The 3D model one is kind of weird because I can see the webcam working, but it just occasionally decides it doesn't want to apply the movement to the model. And I can't do anything about that when that happens. I don't know why. Anyway, we should probably just, this screen's gonna be broken. I know it is. Oh well. Ah, yes. Ooh. Professional YouTuber, VTuber Mimi. Doing everything she knows over here. We're gonna show the layers too today. Hi. What's going on? Hi! How you doing? Wow. Well, I just appeared on your screen for the first time. Whoa, I have not been talking for like 5 minutes already. What? No! Hi. Hi, 2D. Yeah, I know I'm 2D. I'm sorry. It's kind of disappointing. But what else can I do, you know? Hi, boring Mimi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've got to be boring. Also, I got like jump scared yesterday because I was trying to test something on OBS and it showed my like files and I was like, oh god, is this going to show all of my files from now on? Because if it shows my files, NDAs are out the window. Everything's gone, you know? But I fixed it, so I have files open right now, and you would never know. You would never know. You can't see it, because I fixed it. And I'm so smart. Also, I want to complain a little bit. Well, not really complain. I just want to tell you about what's going on. I like talking. What can I say? I like talking. I'm a yapper. Anyways, I was working on my live 2D rig, and all that working on my live 2D rig right now has taught me, really, in the end, other than how to rig, I suppose, is I kind of wish I did the layers differently in the art. Like, I kind of wish I did some things differently. So now I'm like, okay, we're going to have to look at Rosa's model with or her two models, I suppose, because it's kind of the same model, but twice. We're going to have to look at these, and we're going to have to see, like, okay, this is good, but this should be changed, because now I have an even more complicated understanding of what the hell going on out here. First of all, I have no idea where my progress was. I know we finished the first version of the model, so let's look at the second one and see where we're at with this, because it's been about a month and a half since I've worked on this, because everything happened. She's still cute, so that's good. That's a win. I still enjoy the way her face is. I might just straight up redo my entire face on my new model. I don't know. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of unrendered, so we're gonna have to really go ham on that. We're gonna go ham on that. Because it's that. I have to finish this and then the toggles. And Jesus, the layers. I actually don't know, too, what's better for other people. Because when I'm rigging now, like for me, I'm like, fuck all these folders I be putting everything in. I thought putting everything in folders like this was, helpful because it's organized. And I'm sure it might be. But when I'm looking at Live 2D while I'm rigging, I'm like, fuck that. I don't want all that in those many folders. I take everything out of the folders and just have it all in the same plane of existence so it's easier to see what's going on. I don't know. Is that normal? Anyways, hi. How you guys doing today? We're going to be working today. There's still no chat on the screen. I don't know what's going on. My stream's going to be scuffed for the next foreseeable 12 days or so. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Only solution is to delete the file and start over. Don't even say that as a joke because the way I've literally done that 3 times and I'm tempted to do it again, but I won't. Because for my model, I've rigged the entire body. The body's done. The body looks fine. Everything about the body is good. It's good and done and fine. It's just the head and the face and like the hair that I'm kind of like, I need to fix this. So I'm honestly tempted to just revert all of those layers to the original versions of them, like to normal, and just redo the entire face and hair and everything like that. Because it just looks too wonky. It's not supposed to look so wonky, Not supposed to look wonky like that. It'd be wonky ass looking. And I'm honestly tempted to redraw the face so that I can make the layer system work for me a bit more. I don't know. Sometimes less is more. See, I feel like it's weird because with where VTuber models are right now, it's like everyone is so divided. You've got some people on one side of the spectrum that are like, I put everything in it. Separate every individual layer. Separate the line art from the color. Separate the shading from the color, and separate this from that, and it'll look the best it could look, and then it'll be this and that, and yada yada yada. But I think that also depends on, number one, how expensive of a rig you're getting. Are you spending 10K on a rig, or are you spending 1K on a rig? Because that's a huge difference in this climate. You know what I'm saying? My model's rig right now was 1K when I paid for it. And I feel like this is good, but like there are some things models can do now that are like, I don't even know, crazy shit. They got crazy things going on out there. And I guess if you're doing crazy stuff, you're going to need more going on, right? I need to open the references for this. I don't remember off the top of my head anymore. It's been a hot minute. Time to be a VTuber. That is not what you said. A feet VTuber. Hell no. Hell no, I ain't doing that. I'm gonna get banned. Behave or get banned. You know what would be funny? If I just kind of stood like over here like this the whole time for the stream. If I just like stood here like, hello. I'm so tall. This model is so tall. My other model does not look this tall. But if I just stand here like, la 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 la. This model's so tall. Wow. I haven't looked at this full body in a while. I got long ass legs, baby. Holy shit. I got long ass legs. My legs are long legs. Wow. Anyways. Okay, excuse me. Stream like that, I'm begging, please. I could. I don't think I shall. I shan't is what I shan't do. I shan't do that. Okay, hold on. Idle this one, number 2, and then I need this reference sheet. I know what that is. I know about the buns. I will need to know about the toggles later, but for now I just need to know about this. Okay. I need to put her little pink stripes on her. Let me just open this. I'll just open this over there so you can see it too. can reference it over here. Just put this full body version where I can see it, and you can also see it, even though it's behind me, but you can still see it. Does what it needs to do, I think. That's good. Meow, meow, meow. The foot bros are being oppressed. Well, did I tell you guys about the foot bro who sent me pictures of, like, unsolicited? I have not spoken to this person. They're just in my DMs, in my, like, unanswered box. Or my unread box, or whatever the fuck that's called now on Instagram. They be changing everything up on that platform. I don't give a fuck about Instagram anymore. Let's be so real. I, like, post there occasionally, but, like, god damn, is it not worth it anymore? Anyways, no, not the camera feet guy. That's Katsucon. I was gonna say, wow, I have to do so much on this model. Okay, where are we starting? But they sent me pictures of my friend's feet. Like, completely unsolicited. I don't know if they were AI generated or not. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know if that was supposed to convince me to send my feet, but they weren't gonna get that anyway, so I don't know what they were thinking with that. Sorry for that jump scare. Holy shit. I'm trying to see what layer is what. We could do this bow. We could do this little belly bow. Yes. Also, I can see why so many live 2D people will just copy and paste and flip it over to the other side and, like, not bother. So this folder, realistically, is just going to get deleted if I complete this one. And they'll just rig this side and then flip it and put it over there. Crazy to know that. That's how that works now. You know? Crazy. Anyways, that was me, still waiting for a reply. Ooh, JK, LOL, I'm not a freak. I was going to say, like, I don't know, like, if you're gonna shoot your shot, like, maybe you really want feet pics, right? I'm not like that, but to each their own, right? If you really want feet pics from somebody, like, you could shoot your shot and be like, hey, do you sell feet pics? Or whatever. But, like, there should be a line where it's like, don't send me other people's feet pics without their consent, my consent. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I didn't need to see the soles of my friend's feet up in my camera like that. I didn't need to see that. I didn't need to see it. I really didn't, frankly. You know, I did. I did have to see that. So, well, also, just because I'm on my yapping streak already, we haven't even been live for that long, and I'm already on my yapping streak. Also, by the way, unrelated, what I was just gonna say, my cat's vet appointment went well. They trimmed her little nails, and everything's fine now. She's chilling. But I do have to take my other cat to the vet later this week, so I will not be streaming on Thursday, most likely, because of that. She's fine also. She's just 18, and my mom wants to do, like, a checkup to see if they can help her with her little cat arthritis at all. Because we put, like, little staircases and cushions and stuff for her to use, but she don't really like using that stuff. She likes to just jump how she's used to jumping. And I don't really know what else to do about that. So my mom was like, maybe they have medication. And I was like, I don't think that's a thing, but, you know, we're going to try it anyway. We're going to try and see. You know, I don't know. I'm talking to talk at this point. Anyways, what I was going to yap about right before I started yapping about that particular subject, I was going to say, I'm so sorry. I was going to say that I don't know if this is a definite or not. I might, for my 3.0 model, we might do, like, 3.1 debut, 3.2 debut, you know? Like, I might be making changes to that bitch, like, throughout, because I truly have learned so much. I truly have learned so much. And I think that I could do better than where I'm already at with it, which is kind of a frustrating thought. Because I don't really have the time to go back and make the current version, like, oodles better. Because I have to sit there and kind of focus on the face. You know? 3.78541 debut. I don't know. There'll be, like, soft debuts. I'll make the current one, like, the 3.0 one is going to be, like, the big interesting stream. But You know, you might see me do like a little parenthesis on like a drawing stream or something like that, where I just do like a 3.1 model. You know? An extra 0.1, you're spoiling us. I'm spoiling myself with that shit, man. I'm just telling you, like, the more I learn, the more I'm like, damn, I could do better than where I'm already at. I'm already looking at this and thinking, man, maybe I should separate this layer. And since we haven't actually started it yet, maybe I should. Maybe I should separate this layer. Na 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 di 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 do da da do da da do da da do da da di do 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 di da do shi da do da da na 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 na. I did have another idea yesterday, which I shouldn't talk about, but you know, I won't talk about it yet. I'll talk about it soon. Because it's a concept I think is a good concept. But I had another idea for another project that I want to do this year. And I truly don't know where I stop. I don't know where I stop at this point. Because there's probably a point where it's like, okay, Mimi, you've done too much now. You've got to calm down. But why would I calm down in a world where I could speed up? Why would I slow down when I could go faster? Yeah, answer me that. Riddle me that one, chat. Riddle me that one. Anyways. Double down, I know. I do gotta chill. Right? I'm aware I gotta chill out a little bit, right? I'm getting a little ambitious, but like at the same time, no breaks, floor. Exactly. At the same time, no breaks, floor. If I'm capable of doing it, you know, what's stopping me besides my own capability? What is stopping me from taking over the world besides my own capability of doing so? Could you shut the fuck up? Thank you. Jesus. I don't know if you guys heard that. It was somebody's car alarm going off in the distance. Wow, 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 wow. As long as you're doing okay. See, no, I am. That's the thing. I think I thrive in an environment where I'm constantly working on fun things. Like, if it's not a fun thing, obviously I'm not thriving while I'm working on it. But if it's a fun thing and I'm excited for, like, the way that it turns out and everything, I feel like I thrive in that environment. I gotta figure out a couple things to make it, like, the most ideal for me, I think. Because, like, obviously, like, I'm pretty bad at taking breaks, I think. I gotta figure out, like, a break system that works. Because I know people are always, like, what is it, like the 20-minute rule or something? I know that's a thing. Like, if you work for 20 minutes, you gotta, like, take, like, 2 minutes off or something like that. I don't remember how it goes. But, yeah. The 3.0 stream has me so hype. It better have Taylor Swift and a 5-hour musical. Well, it doesn't have either of those things. I will say the 3.0, I'm going to try and keep it short and sweet. And then I kind of wish I didn't have to leave literally that exact same day. But the stream that I do right after that, which will be like a week later, but bear with me on that, okay? I talked about that a little bit yesterday, but I have to like, go out of town literally later that same day. So I'm going to keep the 3.0 stream kind of short and sweet, like maybe 2 hours or so, just to keep it kind of condensed, kind of just like, here's all the meat and bones of how to meet Mimi, because that's going to be my new like channel introduction stream and everything, you know? So I want it to start off strong, end strong, go strong through the middle, be very strong, muscles, something muscle, I don't know, anyway. And then after that, I'm probably going to do like a stream where we just yap about stuff, and I'll probably zoom in on things and be like, this I want to change, this I want to change, look at the way this isn't correct, I want to change that. That's probably how it's all going to be. And then I'll do like here's my 3.1, here's my 3.2, and that'll be like, not necessarily in any sort of thing, but you know, and maybe we could work on it on stream, like, you know, things that I'd want to change, like that could be a thing that we do. Who's stopping me besides myself? Exactly, chat. The only person stopping you is your own brain, and maybe your wallet. That's it. If you'll learn the skills in your own brain set, you are the brain set mindset. That's what they say. That's what they always say. Your mind is the brain, and the brain is your mind, and that's what's going on up in there, you know? Anyway. I'd be such a good motivational speaker. Don't you think? Where the fuck did this layer go? There. What the hell's going on? I don't even know. I don't know nothing. I thought you were talking to your cat. No, I was talking to the car. I wouldn't tell my cat to shut up. He's beautiful. Well, any of my cats are beautiful, but Oreo is really the only one who yaps on stream too much. But they can say whatever words they want. They could be cursing up a storm, saying all sorts of things, and I'd be like, wow, you're so cute. Because, I don't know what they're saying, frankly. It's too early for this much motivation. Listen, I'm right, though. Think about it. Think about it. You really could do anything if you sit down and learn the skill. You really can do anything. It doesn't matter what it is. You could really sit down and be like, I'm gonna learn rocket science today and do it. You really could. Well, maybe I couldn't do that, mostly because science is difficult. But I that's why I'm learning like live 2D, because it's not rocket science. It might as well be sometimes, goddamn. But you know. You want to animate a little something? Okay, go get a little program, learn how to animate a little something. We got YouTube. YouTube videos tell you everything you need to know. For the most part. Make sure to stream in 4K so I can find every small detail to criticize for content. Bold of you to assume I won't be criticizing every single small detail for content. Bold of you to assume. Okay, that looks alright. I do have to put the gold stripes on it. Sorry, I got possessed by a demon right there for a second. Left side, right side. Left side, right side. You are king. Oh, you're coming back from your surgery. Oh my god, where are your teeth gone? Did they take your teeth? How are you doing? How do you feel? You feel like a new Titus? Excuse me about this. I gotta move this. Yeah, that ain't right. See where that don't go all the way? That ain't right. It's gotta go all the way. La 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 la. Yes. Wisdom teeth, yes. Me when my teeth became too wise, so they had to take them from me. My teeth became too wide. Maybe that's what made me stupider. Ever since I got my wisdom teeth stolen, I became stupider because they made me wiser. Ooh. Maybe I just cracked the code to life, dude. You ever think about that? Ooh. Ooh. Crazy. Anyways, I feel a bit sore. Okay, well, just so you know, it's going to be the worst of it. Every day it will proceed to get better. Eat some ice cream, maybe some yogurt. I don't know, maybe applesauce or something. Some ooby goopy food. Some soup. I ate some soup with the noodles whole after I got my teeth out. Yeah. But this is the worst of it. It'll only get better from here. Oh, don't use any straws either. Don't use any straws. Yeah. Straws are bad for wisdom teeth because they'll suck out your something or other. I don't even know. They told me about that. They said, no straws, no boba tea for you. And I said, ah! I actually don't know if I ever had boba tea at that point. That might have been before my first boba tea. But either way. Ah! The second day was the worst. Ooh. Well, don't tell them that. Everyone's different. It might not be the same. Everyone's different. See, I don't know. Oh, maybe because your meds wore off. I don't know. I know that after pretty much every single one of my surgeries that I've ever had in my life, I end up just sleeping for a day and a half afterwards. 2 days, 3 days, maybe. I just kind of lay in bed and stay there for an eon. When I was younger than 13. When I was, I don't know, maybe around 10 or so. I don't really remember the year. I got the heat flu when I was at summer camp. And I apparently looked like a corpse walking. And I was in bed. And I don't remember what happened. I think I blacked out because I remember waking up in my bed and my dad was there and he was like, how do you feel? And I was like, not very good, papa, not very good. I don't know I don't know what I said. I probably just moaned and went, you know? And then he gave me like some like Tylenol for my fucking headache or something. You got ibuprofen? Me, 13, passing out on the black pavement at my summer camp. I need ibuprofen. Got a headache. Turns out it was a heat flu. Because I didn't know what the fucking heat flu was until that point. But that's what it was, and that's pretty crazy. Yeah. Anyways, I was fine. I just slept for a while. You know. Sometimes you just gotta sleep it off. You know, I don't know. You're probably fine. Also, one thing that I feel like I, as a VTuber artist, and maybe this is because I learned how to do VTuber art, like, years ago, when VTubing just started, pretty much, or when it was in its absolute infancy, at the very least. I feel like the thing that I was lied to the most about VTuber art was, I thought that you had to make individual layers for every single expression and that they'd have to like rig every single mouth expression like completely separately. Like, you can do it that way, but you don't have to do it that way. Like, they can just use the same mouth layers that they had before as like a baseline. Most riggers do that even. They don't even bother using the new ones that you got lined up for them up in there. They don't even bother with that. They're like, why the fuck would I use that? They delete that shit anyway. You don't gotta spend time on that. I spent so much time doing that stuff in my early VTuber models. I don't even know why. Well, I'm walking here. You know? I'm kind of worried about getting my lore video done on time because there's a lot. I put too much in it. I honestly think I might shorten it. I had like a cool idea with my lore video, and I don't know if I'm going to do this or not, so I'll talk about it. It can be a nice shorthand for animation elements. You only have a short time, like fully closed eyes to make rigging easier. Yeah. Like just to reuse the same thing and just kind of alter the shape because you've already done all the heavy lifting on it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't, as the artist, I don't have to sit there and do like 50 iterations of the same exact thing if they're not going to bother, you know, gaining from it anyway in the rigging process. You know what I mean? Anyways, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So I had an idea for my lore video, and I was like, oh, this would be such a cool idea. But what are the odds of me doing this? I don't know. I might do it, but I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. But probably not. I don't know. I was thinking, so the end of my lore video, or the new end, because I'm kind of shortening it, I had like extra panels at the end, like I was just saying, but I don't think I'll be able to get that all done in time. So I'm kind of like, I think I'll shorten it to be like a little bit less than where it is, you know? Anyways, so, motherfucker, get her like a butt cheek on a stick. This line, okay. I blurred the layers together, pardon me. Anyways, I was gonna say, the end of my lore video, I thought it would be kind of cool to make it kind of open-ended and then have the lore kind of continue across like music videos, if that makes sense. So like the lore video itself could be like part 1, and then the other parts for lore would be like music video related. And I thought that would be a really cool idea because I definitely have all of the capabilities to make that happen, right? But the only reason I'm kind of hesitant is because I don't want to make myself feel limited in what I do for music video stuff. You know, like I don't want to be like, oh, well, I have to do it this way because it would make sense with the lore, you know. I don't want to lock myself in on something like that. You know. Also, I'm making this so that all of these shines can be moved like this to make the model look very fancy. That's why I'm doing it in the most complicated freaking way ever right now. Yes. Yeah. Members only lore video extended edition. Ooh, maybe. Also, can I have a free membership? I don't know how to do that. And I also don't think that's fair to the people who paid, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I sorgi. Sorgi, why are you bleeding? Hatsune Miku in Fortnite! Hatsune Miku in Fortnite! That's a nice gold. Thank you! Thank you! But yeah, I don't know. Sorgi, accident. Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Stellarfies. We're on the same freaking waveline over here. Let's go. Sorgi, accident. Meow, meow, meow. But yeah, long story short, I was thinking it would be kind of cool to have, like, lore continuations. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense without the context of the lore video, but I don't know. You know, I don't know. I thought it would be kind of cool. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. Probably not. Because I don't like restrictions, but it would be kind of cool. Other people, feel free to take that idea. But if you did take it from me specifically, maybe hit me with a little, I get to take it from Mimi. Maybe hit me with a little one of those. Credit is always nice. Has that already been done before? Perhaps. I can't think of a time where it's been done before, but I'm sure it has. Okay, that looks pretty done, I think, for that little middle bow piece. Middle bow piece, little bow peep. That kind of sounds like the same thing. Okay, we're gonna go through and label all of these at a later date. Okay, right now that's not really my prerogative. Yeah. There we go. Look at that, a nice little finished bow. So cute. Hit her with the Mimi royalties. Yeah, I'm charging royalties now. Yeah. I do think one thing that I'm gonna do in the future is making like a fully, I know I kind of tried this in the past, but now that I actually know how to do it fully, I'm probably gonna do actual like VTuber design adopts that are like rigged and everything. Assuming my model doesn't turn out looking like shit, but I'll at least try it to make it look better. Because that's the thing. At this point, I've basically decided, like, even if my new model, like the 3.0, even if it looks kind of bad. Okay, we want to do 74, but I gotta hide the hair. Even if it looks kind of bad, right? It's still gonna be better because I will be able to edit it as I please, when I please, how I please, you know? I'll be able to make my changes and stuff, and add stuff to it whenever. So, you know, it'll be like more personal growth, even if it's bad the first time, which, I mean, I don't think it'll be like bad. I'm just worried it'll be worse than what I've currently got. But, you know, I, once again, can't say that with much certainty because I haven't had a chance to do any actual physical tests with it because I really want it to be a little bit further along than where it is right now, I suppose. You know, you get it, or maybe you don't get it, and that's okay. You don't have to get it. I'm just yapping about a whole bunch of nonsense. You could be like sitting there like, Mimi, what the hell is this girl talking about, man? I don't know, man. I don't know either. Anyway, I heard that it's gonna snow in Florida. They just pushed back when the thing starts because it was the cold front thing was supposed to start 2 days ago. But it's supposed to be able to snow in Florida for the first time in like eons because of this like polar Arctic whatever the hell is coming down here. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know when they said that was happening, but I think they said next week. So, you know, it might be pretty cold. Isn't it like 80 degrees right now though? Well, I don't even know. 70. Close enough. Close enough. It's a little chilly. But only like minorly chilly. Okay, I think that's pretty cute. Just for some basic stuff on there. I do kind of want to add like a tint with some sparkles to it though. Like just like a teeny weeny itty bitty little tint like that. And then we can go here and just get like a little airbrush to keep it white. And then we get some of these little, just some little sparkle details. Smaller than that though, that was too big. Yeah, she's subtle. She's a real subtle little detail. But I think the subtle details are what kind of make it. You know, it's kind of funny. I put like 300,000 times more effort into drawing other people's models than my own. I realized that. Maybe I should do more for me. I don't know. It's 60 for me today. Ooh, okay. Snow in Florida is fascinating. Listen, I hope the lizards don't freeze. The lizards are all already kind of gone in their little, you know, their like little hibernation or whatever they do. I do want to know why. However, all of this being said, it was like 30 to 40 degrees like all week last week, which is like really cold in Fahrenheit here. And mosquitoes are supposed to be dormant and hibernating. Or whatever, not hibernating, but the equivalent of that, the short-term equivalent of that, when it gets below like 50 degrees. So tell me why there were 4 mosquitoes in my fucking house throughout that whole thing, and I got bitten up by mosquitoes in my motherfucking house when it was 30 degrees outside. Anyone want to explain to me why that happened? Because those motherfuckers should have been sleeping in the fucking dirt, and they was not. And I'm kind of offended by that. I won't lie. Mildly offended. You know? Mosquitoes in the house, you live in hell. I know. I hate it. I really hate it. And it happens all of the time. There's always motherfucking mosquitoes up in this house. I despise it. It is my least favorite thing about this state. And I don't like a lot of things about this state. But that, listen, that takes the cake for me, okay? It's really bad. It happens all the time. We have these little blue lights, and they're a godsend, don't get me wrong. Because I used to try and get them out of the air by smacking them with like a tissue or something when they land on something. But then I realized they leave like stains on the fucking wall where you smack them, and you gotta clean it off right away or else it perma-stains it. Because I don't know, they got some weird shit in their blood or something. Anyways, so then I tried Lysoling them out of the air, but then it was kind of hard to find them once they flew to the ground and hit the ground because they're covered in Lysol. They can't fly anymore. You gotta squish them still. You know what I'm saying? But like, you gotta find them on the floor, and like the last thing I want to do is step on the motherfucking mosquito on the ground. So I found a new tactic, which is these little blue light, like they're like black light things. They're like little zappers. They're like little lanterns that are like handheld little lanterns. And the way you're supposed to use it is just turn it on and set it down somewhere. And the mosquitoes are supposed to fly into it because they're like, ooh, blue light, I like that. And then they get zapped and they die. Right. But sometimes the mosquitoes are a little stupid and they think that I am the snack and not the lamp. And they're supposed to think that the lamp is the snack, okay? So what I do is I see the mosquito in the air. I no longer reach for the Lysol. I reach for the blue little glowy lamp that electrocutes the creatures, okay? And I turn it on, and I start swinging it at them until they get caught up in it and they get electrocuted, zappy-zappied. Because then they stay in there till you clean it out, you know? They don't fall to the floor. You don't gotta do no cleanup. You just do that. You can literally hear the zap. They go, and they die. And normally I'm against, you know, things like that for animals, but it's a fucking mosquito, okay? I don't really care about mosquito. That's all I'm saying about that. That's all I'm saying about all that, okay? Well, hide this. Excuse me. I'd also like to hide. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know where the rose is. We're gonna ignore the rose. We're just gonna go up here. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go over here, take this little color, and observe. Well, you know, yes, actually, I don't like mosquitoes, and I will say that because they don't like me. They come up in my house without my permission, like little vampires who don't follow the rules. And then they make me itchy scratchy, and I hate it. And then if you accidentally itchy scratchy, or you got bitten by the mosquito, then you got like you look like you fell on the fucking concrete or something. Like you get all scraped up. You know? Their little screams bring a smile to Mimi. Hell yeah, they do. Fuck them little motherfuckers. I don't like them guys. If they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have come in my house uninvited like that. And if they did come in my house, they shouldn't have bitten me. They shouldn't have bitten me like that. They had it coming. They had it coming. That's all I'm saying. They knew what they were getting into. You have to tell them they can't come in without permission. By vampire rules, they can no longer enter. I told them. You would think my mom spraying Raid out the damn front door every day would have done something about that. Even though I don't think that works, really. Because I don't think that's how that works. But she thinks that's how that works. And you know what? That didn't work either. So, you know. I just think that the mosquitoes don't really follow anything. Your mom does what? She sprays Raid out the front door every evening when it's warm outside. Because she thinks that gets rid of them. Now, I think you and I know that doesn't do anything. Right? I think we all know that doesn't do anything. But I think it makes her feel better. I don't know. I've told her before that it doesn't work. She's like, you don't know that. And I'm like, no, I think I do. I mean, like, I guess I don't know that, but, you know, I think I can infer. I'm going to change the way this looks, by the way. It looks a little funky. Now it's time to get funky. That sure is an action you can take. I agree. I think what it does is it lets the mosquitoes in the front door when you open it after dark. That's what I think, but... You know, I think in the eyes of some people, including Mama Mage, you know, I think, well, you know, I think that we have some disagreements on that. Wait, I want to yap about something else. Do you guys want to hear me yap about something else? Okay, too bad. I'm going to do it. So, I'm going to be doing live shows, right? Okay, I'm gonna spoil something about the new thing, but it's kind of the same thing that I've never gotten to actually do. So you know how we're a mage now, right? Well, I'm gonna be like a performing mage, you know? That's gonna be like the whole gist of the modern day lore, you know what I'm saying? Not like the backstory lore, like the lore videos, the backstory lore. But the modern day lore is gonna be like performing mage, right? Well, what I wanna do for my live shows is do some... Sorry. Yap away, sister. It's your show. LOL. That was so funny, Daniel. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yap away, sister. It's your show. So true. So true. This is my talk show. I can yap away how I want to yap. Oh, no, she's going to pull out the deck of cards. No, see, that's not the thing. I want to do, okay, like fantasy-style magic stuff, you know? Not like magic tricks like a magician. I'm not a magician, right? I'm a mage. I want it to be like fantasy-style, cool magic show shit. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I don't know how to say this, but like, you know, utilizing things like IRL props. Because, I mean, let's be so for real. The Rezo shit where we had the flags or the fans for, like, those big shows that we did, all of that was my crazy-ass brainchild shit, okay? I did all that because I'm insane, right? And I think props make things so much more interesting. But, yeah, like, I want to utilize things like the LED screen in the back, or maybe it might just be, like, a projector or whatever, but utilizing that, and then utilizing props. I gotta come up with some specific stuff to make it look cool IRL too. But I want to make it look like there's, like, fantasy magic. You know how, like, in, like, fantasy shit, they cast spells and it's very glowy, it's very flashy, it's very sparkly, like, that sort of thing. I want to do that to make the live shows look real fancy-like and unique, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I will be dancing and singing all idol style on the stage, whatever. You're expecting that, right? You're expecting that. But, are you expecting... you know, the sparkles and the magic tricks and stuff to be synced up with the choreography movements so that it looks like it's actively coming out of my hands like Elsa snow magic, you know what I'm saying? Hell no. And that's going to be pretty cool when it happens, you know? And I want to try that. But I got to come up with interesting ways to make that happen that abide by most, like, rules. Because, like, you can't use, like, confetti, right? Because you have to clean it up, right? It has to be something that doesn't leave a mess on the stage for other people to clean or for you to deal with later, because most places just don't want you doing that. Which is absolutely valid. Mimi's not making bunnies appear from hats. She's making hats appear from the bunnies. Hell yeah, I am. Just blast a ton of glitter because you hate everyone. See, now, that would be very cool, but I can't do that because once again, the cleanup, everyone would hate me and I would never be invited to perform anywhere ever again. So that one's off the table, I think, unfortunately. As much as that sounds like a good time. But there's a lot of things that you can do, you know, that don't leave behind a mess like that. I've always had this idea. I don't know if I would have the know-how to pull it off, but it has to be a thing. Like a confetti cannon, a confetti cannon, where there's like fishing line tied to every piece of confetti. So you can like shoot it up, but then you can kind of just reel it all in afterwards, you know? And the confetti wouldn't be like terrible, it would be something else. You know what I mean? Something like that. Gotta save the glitter and confetti for your idol graduation. Go out with a bang. A bang that causes everyone to hate me. I'll bring like a vacuum too, and then I'll just go on stage at the end of the show and be like, all right, pardon me, everyone. But I'd also have to go on stage at the absolute last, like after everyone else, so that no one else has to step on glitter and shit the whole time. I don't know, but you get it. So I think I want to utilize things like fabric pieces. I also have to think about what's easy to travel with and like bring with me and bring around the con. Because one thing that was not practical were the fans, the giant fucking PVC and cardstock fans that we made for Rezo's debut live at Hallmat. Were they cool? Yes. Were they practical? Absolutely not, in no way whatsoever. They were not practical in any capacity. Dragging that shit around the con? No. Did it make for a cool thing on the show stage? Yes it did. Yes, it did. So you gotta think of stuff that's easy to move around with, looks kind of magical and cool, and doesn't require any cleanup. So I'm thinking, like, you know that fabric that has, like, LED lights in it? Maybe something like that. Something that I could easily reel in, like the confetti cannon with the fishing line. You could do that, although if the fishing line gets tangled, it would turn into a nightmare. Exactly. You know how they have, like, those cans of the snakes? And if you open the can, the snakes pop out? What if I do that, but if it's all streamers? Like, streamers in a packed up thing. And then if you squeeze the thing, the streamers pop out. Like, pshoo, in every direction. But then, like, they're still attached at the bottom. Like, they're glued to the bottom of the thing. Maybe something like that. That could be pretty cool. You know? Basically, anything that gives you the illusion of, that shouldn't have been possible. How the fuck did she do that? You know? I want to make the fantasy stuff work. Because, like, it would be really easy. And honestly, the cop-out way that I might end up doing most often is to just have the video in the screen, have effects, like, animated onto it. And then I can just go, like, whoosh with my left hand. And then it'll time up with the effect. And it'll be like, whoosh, you know? You know? Long streamers of fabric that are all just attached. Yeah, see, that seems pretty, like, doable. I'd have to figure out how to, like, shove it all in there, because that does, in fact, sound like a pain in the ass. In fact, it does sound like a pain in the ass. However, if anyone could do it, I believe I could. That being said, you know, I'm still, like, I need more than just that, right? Like, idea-wise. Because, like, what else is there? There's glitter, confetti, streamers. I could maybe rig it so that I have, like, some sort of a prop that's like a, okay, hear me out, hold on, I gotta make another layer to describe this. So imagine this is the stage, right, behind the bow over here. This is the stage, and, this is me, okay? What if we had, like, a thing where it was, like, a stand and a stand going up pretty high above my head, and then, like, there's a pole here, but the pole is rigged with something, so if people off stage pull, like, a string or something, then it'll like make something fall, whether that be streamers or fabric or something. It'll make something fall when I go whoosh, you know? I could go whoosh and then everything goes whoosh, like downwards from the pole. See, that's an option. Do I want to carry around tripods like that? Probably not, but I could. Speaking of other people, having things like stage ninjas, that could be a really good way of doing it, you know? Having stage ninjas with like flags and stuff, or LED fabric, things like that, that could work, you know? You know that fabric where if you shine a light on it, it like changes color? I could use something like that. That could be fancy. You don't even need people to pull anything. You could just automate it. So true. True. I could do that. I don't really know how I would do that because I'm not like a mechanics person, but the concept is there. And then, I don't know, you know? Throw hard candy at the audience. I will not be doing that. Did I tell you guys? This is like a weird memory that just brought up. We had like a parade sort of situation thing at my summer camp when I was working there as like a counselor. But this was when I was like a pre-counselor, so I wasn't really working there. This was like my like learning year, right? And it was really bizarre because there was like, I was on like some cowboy themed thing, and they told me my job was to just throw like the Tootsie Rolls into the crowd so they can eat them. And I'm sitting there like, okay, well, Tootsie Rolls are like hard, so I should throw them like in the front, in front of everyone, so that I'm not actually hitting any of the children with the candy, you know what I mean? And so I did that one throw during the thing, because that's what I was told to do. And immediately the kids started trampling over each other to grab the candy, and I was like, wow, I will not be throwing any more candy. Oh my god. And then I got reprimanded for it, even though I was just doing what I was told. So I will not be recreating that memory in particular. I will not be recreating that memory in particular, because I don't like being yelled at. But that is an idea you've got going on. Yes. If you haven't before, you should check out some of the performances from the World Cosplay Summit. A lot of groups do cool practical effects and use some of the screams to elevate their cosplay skits. Yeah. I know I've seen like Avatar cosplay groups at various like things use like streamers and fabric fans to make like fire and water effects. And that's pretty cool. But it's not quite the look I'm thinking of in my brain. You know, I have a very specific look. I'm like, I can accomplish that if I put some brain power to it. Because, you know, when I draw magic, I usually draw it like white glowy energy with like purple sparklies coming off of it. You know, like that sort of situation. I'm trying to somehow mimic that if I could. You know? But that is a good idea. I should maybe look in to see what other people have done like that. Yes. Yes. Also, I think I'd want to do something that keeps the audience on their toes. So, like, having, like, a multi-part cool trick. You know what I mean? So, like, you see me do, like, the streamer thing in the beginning, and you're like, that must be all she had. Like, that's cool. And then I whip out the fabric thing or something. And then you're like, whoa, there was more? And then, like, we're doing the LED screen, though, the entire time. And you're like, whoa, you know. I don't know. That is one thing that I kind of have beef with a lot of, like, things that utilize the LED screens that I'm kind of worried about as, like, something. I often feel like, and this is just a personal opinion, this isn't, like, you know, anything. It's just my personal opinion. I often feel like the LED screens, people use them incorrectly. Not incorrectly, but in a way that doesn't complement their performance. You know what I mean? Because, like, I feel like people just put lyrics or full music videos behind them on the stage, and it's like, that's cool, because it shows that you made, like, a lyric video or whatever, but at the same time, like, that's just distracting the audience from your performance, you know? I think the ideal way to utilize a screen like that is to make it something that complements your performance instead of taking away from it, you know? But that is, like, a fine line to tread. You know? Yeah, anyways. Now that I've yapped about that. Bring a flamethrower. 0 cleanup. I don't think you're allowed to use smoke machines or fire. I think there are rules against that. But I do like that you're thinking outside of the box. I do enjoy your outside of the box type thinking. Crowd instructions on the screen. I have seen, okay, we've done that for Rezo as well, I suppose. You know, where we do like I think for this model, sorry, this is like a tangent. I'm gonna just label everything and put it in different folders because I don't know how other riggers would like, but if I was rigging this model, I'd end up taking everything out of the folders anyway, but I'm gonna do it this way just because this is how I've been taught to do it. And, you know, just in case that's how other people are used to rigging things, you know, I'm just gonna do it this way, okay? Anyways, but yeah, for Rezo, we did things where it would say like chants on the screen, but like only chant lyrics. Like it wouldn't say like, for Monochrome, for example, it wouldn't say like, got you like you're hypnotized, la da da da, got you baby, now you're it wouldn't say any of that. It would just say monochrome, like on the screen. And then the crowd would kind of pick up on that, and they'd be like, whoa, yeah, monochrome, you know? That's what they'd be doing. They'd be like, yeah, I know what to chant because you wrote it down. So that's definitely something. But it doesn't have that magical Maho effect, you know? I'm going for that Maho effect, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know? Like, there's like, I can think of about 1.5 million things that require cleanup. I can think of 1 million things that require cleanup, but I'm trying not to do that. I don't want to be that person, you know? Na 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 dee 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 la 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 loo la 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 loo la 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 loo no no she da 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 na 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 da. Okay, we're gonna copy that, delete that, move this over, horizontally flip this, put this underneath that one, resize it and shift it over this way. Yeah, like that, except it's not there. It's like here, because of the neck. We have to pay attention to the neckline. Yeah! Okay, how's that look? Looks okay. I kind of want to deepen the yellow a bit. Yeah. Okay, 7 and 31, and then we'll just do that up here too. We got 7 and 31. Perfect, like that. Yeah. I do industrial machine automation if you need some crazy shit cooked up. Holy shit, that sounds fancy. You know what? Maybe I'll take you up on that. Maybe. I don't even really know what that means. I know what each one of those words individually means, but like I don't really know what that means. Like, are you sitting there creating little fancy shits? That's the most sophisticated way of possibly saying that. Do you make little fancy shits with that shit? Wow. Okay. On top of this, I want to add a shadow from the flower. Okay, on top of this. Okay, hold on. A shadow from the flower, but with like a light purple undertone to it. Hold on. Just when you think Mimi's out of the commission mind, she goes right back in. Yes, well. I do think I'm going to slow down on commissions significantly this year. Because I just don't see a world where I have time for all that. Which kind of is like sad because I know there's like a lot of people who have like general interest in commissioning me. Maybe I'll do some models, right? But I don't think, like, I think illustration commissions will be very, very limited, if at all. And it would just be for stream stuff, not for anything crazy. You know? Hi, Amaraki. Also the best. How you guys doing? Hi. I need a deeper purple than that. That shit look muddy as hell. Okay, that's better. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Hi, Toka Pink. Hi. Yep. Lurking while working. That's a rhyme. Holy shit. But hello, this is looking sick. Thank you. I'm excited about it. It's going pretty good. This is her second outfit. We did the other one, but we do have to go through and label the other one, so today's going to be a long day. I want to finish this today. I know I can't possibly finish it. What the hell is your head clipping through all your hair like that for? I'll have to fix that later. That's just a layering thing, but... Okay, bring back her front hair. These. Okay, that kind of fixes the framing on that. I do have to put the gold on these, so let's go find that. Then we can move on to her arm thingies. And then her socks, because thankfully her shoes are done already. I did all that heavy lifting. And then we'll do the ruffles. Ruffles. Yeah. But yeah, I think that figuring out something that we could do to make my live shows very, like, magical in essence like that would be really, really fancy and very cool and very unique to me, I think. Which would be memorable in the same breath as everything else. This one. And I'm gonna just do this one side, because once again, who cares about the left if it's on the right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's just hide these and go through kind of like this. No. And this goes up pretty decently. It's going up. Cables that fly around the stage. Okay, you're kind of onto something with that, though. That's a decent idea. Maybe not live cables, of course, but LEDs sewed into the outfit and control those wirelessly. Okay, I have done that before. The only issue is when you have, like, soldered lights and everything into outfits like that. Number one, getting it to be controlled wirelessly without with the timing perfectly correct is really hard. It's possible, but it's really hard. And number two, because the way you have to sew things onto stuff keeps it very flexible in nature and like moving around and dancing and stuff. The thing that ended up happening to us in Stellar when we did that for Overdriver was almost everyone's lights flickered out and just broke, either before or during the performance. Mine were during the performance, but a lot of them were before. That is a really good idea, though. I know Diet Shampoo, and I wasn't in Darling when they did this, but I heard plenty about it. She literally soldered and sewed lights on for durability and stuff to their Happy Party Train outfits with so much attention to detail. And the problem ended up being with that, they also broke. And everyone's timing was, like, off. Controlling them is the easy part, making it durable is the hard part. Yeah. I could see why, if it's, like, properly done, the controlling would be easy, but for sure. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna keep the gold separate. Like this. Oh, not like that. Like this. The gold can be separate like that. And then I'll add the light part on top of it, but we'll just do the dark part for now. I don't see the gold on the underside, so we're gonna leave the underside of her ruffles all straight purple, and the gold will just be like top stitched on, I guess. Yes. Also, I think in the future, I'm going on like 37 different tangents at once. I'm so sorry. I don't think I have ADHD, but I truly do be acting like it sometimes. For my future commissions for VTuber models, I don't think I'm going to accept any commissions that don't have me designing the character and the outfit in the future. Maybe the character is like fine if I don't design the character, but if I'm not designing the outfit, I don't think I'm going to do it. Just because I've realized I've turned down a decent amount of commissions because I'm like, unfortunately, I don't see, because it's different than illustrations, because like with illustrations I can do like whatever, right? Because it's just one thing. But for a VTuber model, I'm so specific about how I want it to look in the end, and I have to spend so long on every individual layer. I'm like, I know what would look good in my style and what wouldn't, and I'm not going to treat anybody like a cash grab to just kind of, you know, get a simple model done. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. So I think I'm just gonna say like, okay, I want to design it. You know, I don't do commissions outside of the design. And that could work too because I'm gonna hopefully be able to sell rigging as well in the future. You know what I mean? Wait, you don't have ADHD? I haven't been tested or anything, but I don't think so because I have friends who have ADHD and that shit makes them built different. You know? That shit really makes them built different. I think I'm just kind of hyperactive sometimes. I don't think I actually have like any sort of diagnosable ADHD. Undiagnosed, but pretty sure. I don't think so. Hold on. Let's go do something. This could be fun. ADHD test quiz. Women's ADHD quiz. Do I have to pay for this service? I think so. Hold on. I just want to take a free little quiz. Like a little free stupid quiz. 3 minutes. Okay, you know, let's see if this works. Let's go to the internet over here first. A smidge a second over here. Damn, I don't got nothing for the internet. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Add source. What am I doing over here? Game. I need a window capture, please. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't set this up sooner. Got me bugging. Ooh. Okay, you can see all of my everything. There you go. We'll take this. We'll take the ADHD test. Put this shit behind me, please. I can't see my own face in the mirror. Okay. Alright, let's see. I frequently make typos, miscalculations, or other careless errors at work. I do typos because I don't care to read what I say, but I don't do miscalculations or careless errors, I don't think. I'll put this at a maybes. Wait, I frequently make. Okay, maybe this one then. I talk more than others or more than I think I should. I don't think so. I don't think so. I find it hard to follow along with lectures or long conversations, even ones I'm involved in. No. No, if I'm involved in it, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, baby. I might go off topic, but I'm locked in, you know? I often start tasks so late that I miss the deadline. I do not do that. Actually, I don't do that, like, ever, I don't think. I find, unless it was homework in school, but, like, for my job, I never do this. And homework in school, well, I would never miss the deadline, though, so I don't know. Still, that's a hard no. I find it easy to sit still for long periods of time. Hell yeah, I do that all the time, baby. When someone asks me to complete an important task, I usually do so without being reminded. Usually, I do need reminders sometimes if I got too much on my plate, but other than that, I'm usually pretty good. I find myself avoiding tasks that require a lot of focus. No, I don't believe so. I'm always losing my keys, my wallet, or other important items. No, because I put them in the same spot. Waiting in line is excruciating for me. I wouldn't say that. Do I like waiting in line? No. Is it excruciating? No. I wouldn't say so. Especially if I have my phone, like I'm fine. When someone asks me a question, I often start answering before they've finished speaking. I do not do that, and it's kind of a pet peeve when people do that to me. I do have a tendency to be like, yeah, no, yeah. Like, I'll do that when you talk, but, like, I don't really do much more than that. Like, that's, like, my interrupting people, you know. I often do whatever pops into my head first, even if it's not the best choice. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I will sit there and contemplate what pops into my head first. But will I do it without thinking about other options? No. I frequently abandon tasks halfway through because something else distracted me. I don't think so. No, I don't do that, I don't think. If tasks take a while, I'll take breaks, but like if it's like a multi-day thing, but if it's like something I can do in one sitting, I usually do. If someone else is talking or making noise while I'm working, it's hard for me to stay focused. This one kind of yes. This one kind of, it said 20 questions. That's, like, I feel like kind of, yeah, because, like, if, it depends on what it is. Because, like, if I'm drawing, it's kind of a mindless task. But, like, if I'm yapping about something, you guys will see this sometimes, like, if I'm yapping about something, and it is a task that requires focus, then it's different. But, like, if it's just, like, a normal thing, like, if my normal work, like, no, like, I can animate and stuff without that usually. Like, there's, like, little parts where I gotta lock in a little bit, but not really for everything. I easily get frustrated or upset. Honestly, no. I feel like my threshold is a lot higher than most people. And even then, I'm pretty good at keeping my emotions in check, I think. I've never once in my life, with the exception of, like, maybe, like, you know, I can't even think of one. I'm sure it's happened, but I can't think of a single time where I've ever yelled at anyone in frustration, except for one time. One time, and that was yelling back because they started yelling at me first. And I was quiet for quite a long time before I said stop, and I yelled stop. Oh, I can also think of that one time where somebody bumped into me in my school and I yelled at them, and then everyone in the room stared because it was kind of funny. And then everybody was like, whoa. So maybe those two, but, like, frustrated or upset, no. Frustrated, yes, but, like, not to an unreasonable extent. So I'll put it, like, at this middle one. Anyways, I get so absorbed in my hobbies that I feel disconnected from the rest of the world. This depends on how you interpret this question, I think. Because, like, yeah, I don't really leave the house that often, but am I necessarily disconnected from the rest of the world? No. You know? I feel like that's kind of like whether you treat the climate of the current world, because, like, you know, social media and stuff, like, if you're counting that, then no. If you're not counting that, like, I mean, I don't go hang out with friends all the time, but, like, I wouldn't say I'm disconnected from the world, you know what I mean? Like, I know what's going on, for the most part. I usually pay my bills on time. This one's interesting to me. I haven't missed bills more than, like a credit card bill. Like, I was, like, a day late once, but then I paid it, and I called my credit card company, and they were like, we will waive it because you've never been late before. So, yes. I feel uncomfortable if I'm not moving, even just fidgeting my fingers or jiggling my leg. I don't do that. I'm pretty sedentary. I often do things that are risky or even dangerous. Abs-fucking-lutely, I do not do that. I do not do that. I find it easy to sit and do a quiet task like reading a book or watching a movie. Okay, I know what they're asking me here, so yes, but the only reason I say no is because these things don't feel productive to me, so I like to be productive, but I don't think that's what they're asking me here, so I'm gonna say okay. I often butt into conversations I'm not a part of. I do not do that. You don't need to know my postal code. You need to know my I'm putting my old one, the one I grew up in. Hold on, I'm hiding it because you don't need to know all that. Does this say it? Okay, here you go. Here's my results. ADHD test score 20 to 39. No signs. I'm at the top of no signs. Oh my god. All of my buttons. Oh my god. Oh, I pushed so many buttons. Holy shit. I've got 72 different toggles on. Holy shit. Oh, I'm bald. Okay. Pretty karaoke meme came out. Every time I use my damn number keyboard thing, that happens. Anyways. Tummel's coming on because of the numbers. Yeah. Teehee, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so few signs to no signs, I think. Some of this is crazy to hear as someone who does have ADHD. Like, damn, you're so normal. See, that's something that I hear a lot. Like, everybody in Asteroid is like, Mimi's really the normal one here. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, the normal one? I feel like I'm not the, like, I don't know. I'm kind of baseline in some ways, I suppose, but... I mean, okay, in comparison to a lot of the people I have met, yes, I would suppose I'm more close to the definition of quote-unquote normal, I suppose. It's crazy to me to watch some of these answers as someone who highly agrees with 90% of them. What do you mean your brain works as intended? I scored a 4. Ooh. She's terminally diagnosed with yapping. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm like a yapper, but I think I'm just kind of an energetic person. I don't think I necessarily have ADHD, you know? I also took this was a while ago, but I took like a do you have autism test, and I was so low on the autistic scale in comparison to the other people who took the test with me. I want to do this test now. Go find it. It was I just closed it, but it was on I think Psychology Today or something like that. Your Psychology website was the name of it. Yeah. Go take it. Go try it out. Tell me what you got. But yeah. So I don't have any of that. Also, I'm one of those people, I might be weird for this, but I'm one of those people who does not benefit from having a label put on me, if that makes sense. Because I know some people feel more comfortable being like, well, I finally have this diagnosis, so I know what this is and what that is, right? Unless it's like a medical diagnosis, like for like a physical thing, right? I feel like I am more comfortable being like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to know that. Because then I don't feel pressure to fit into that. You know what I mean? So he's like, Mimi, what's your sexuality? I don't fucking know. People who aren't pieces of shit. That's what it is. You want to know? People who's not pieces of shit. I don't know. like, you know? You know? I'm like, I know a lot of people feel comfortable with labels, and that is so fine. That's your prerogative. I'm not one of those people, you know? I like to sit here and not feel pressured to be any type of way. I just am. I just am, man. I sit here, my name Mimi. Now, if that test told me I had ADHD, I'd be like, well, fuck, I guess I gotta do something about that, but I do not, so, you know. Hee hee hee. Yeah. Actual ADHD is also pretty rare among women. It's like 4 to 1 or 2 to 1. I think it's not rare in women. I think it's pretty common because I'm in Rezo. I was the only person who didn't have ADHD. And we were always making like little jokes about that because everybody else did have it. But in different ways. It's just more undiagnosed in women, I believe, because it doesn't show itself as like early signs the same way it does in men. Because like for boys, usually when you're young, like people see like your hyperactivity and everything and be like, yep, ADHD clocked it. But girls, it like shows itself in different ways, or as like, at least like a thing that I've heard about. I don't know if that's like a too much, but I've heard about that being a thing. It's underdiagnosed in women pretty commonly because they don't display the symptoms the same way as men because of being raised differently. Ah, yes. What Emiraki said. Ah, yes. That's what I meant. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. By the time they're an adult, they don't display it as obviously. Yeah, it's that strong masking or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about all that. I might not be ADHD, but I am educated. Minorly. I have a small amount of thoughts on the matter. Yes. I got 31, so I'm just as normal, I suppose. Let's see. I see that's pretty good. What was mine, 37? I might be a little less normal than you. Yeah. That's why I think, like, this might be a hot take. I don't know. You know the thing that like, boomers are always saying where they're like, oh, everybody has autism nowadays. Everybody's got ADHD now. It's like, no, now people are just more aware that that's a diagnosis that can happen. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with having it, right? But I will say, I do think there are too many people. This is my hot take, okay? I think there are too many people who say they have it or want to say that they have things like that just because they want to fit in, you know? But they don't actually have, like, the symptoms of anything. There's a lot of people like that, and I think that's the case for a lot of things. Now, I don't want to, like, diminish anybody who actually does have it, you know what I mean? But I think that's part of the problem. People who are like, yeah, I have ADHD because they, like, all of their friends have ADHD. It's like, well, do you? Because I think you're just muddying the actual problem of them trying to get a diagnosis by saying that you have it when you don't, and you just want to be cool. You know what I mean? There's probably a word for that. But, yeah. I've seen that happen. Like, people are like, no, I am this. And it's like, you might not be, though. Like, I mean, you don't have to have something to fit in. You know what I mean? You really, truly can just be you. You know, you don't... Which is so ironic because in, like, the history of the world, we've always, like, treated people with any mental illness as, like, some sort of problem. Or not mental illness. There's probably a better term for that. Like ADHD, you know what I mean? Or autism. It's like, in the history of the world, they've always been treated like shit. But nowadays, it's like, nah, everyone has it, so it's cool. I gotta be that too, you know? It's like, no, you don't. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do all that. You're doing a little much, frankly. Frankly, you're doing a little much over there, you know? You're pushing it a bit. And I am not a doctor, diagnoser person. But, you know, like, sometimes you can just tell when somebody's, like, lying about it, you know? Or maybe they truly believe they have it and they won't get diagnosed, you know? I'm just saying, you know, you don't have to have something. You can just be you, you know? You don't gotta have something. You can just be somebody, you know? Anyway. Lower the opacity on that. Or the intensity, because we gotta use different words for things, because we're all fancy out here, I don't know. Did I blur those together again? I did. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? Why? Okay, click this one, then click this, then that, then click this, and then unclick that. Wow! Okay, now we could put the goldy shiny shinies on all these bad boys, and they'll be movable. So that they'll have some three-dimensional abilities to them. Yes. Hi, Rosa! LMFAO got a 92 on the test. Well, see, now, that's the thing. You probably have ADHD then, I would assume, right? And you said you were diagnosed with it earlier, I think is what you said? I don't know, I don't remember. But see, that's probably the thing. Is anyone here really normal? That's the thing. I feel like everybody's like, well, you're not normal. But it's like, nobody, there isn't normal. There's just what people like to say is normal. And then anything that's different than that. Because, like, you might be like, well, oh, but liking sports is normal. But in my brain, I'm like, liking anime is normal. You know what I mean? Who gives a fuck? Everybody's different. Why are we acting like we didn't learn that 2,000 years ago? Dumbass motherfuckers, 12,000 years ago even. Pre-human. You know, even the monkeys probably knew they weren't all the same. That's why we have different names. What the fuck going on out here? Dumbass motherfucking bitches out here is what I'm talking about. They should make me king of the world. I'll change it. Now like it. So true, queen. I forgot I'm supposed to be lurking and working. Oh, God. Sorry. We got deep into the yap. I don't like the way that looks. Hold on. We're gonna change this. Normal is just an average of statistics of humans. I could see that being a pretty good definition for normal. Like an average based off of, like, a median or whatever. Something like that. That probably makes sense. That probably makes some, like, a sense. But, like, what do I know? You know? I'm not a doctor. This might be a little bit of a hot take, but I truly just let people live, frankly. I just don't be bugging about when people do nothing, you know? I'm not bugging. Okay, I have to make this color match this color, so we gotta get a lot brighter with it. I actually kind of want to put... Actually, okay, I'll leave this here as my primary shine on that. However, that being said, question mark, period, question mark. I gotta put a little bit more of a yellowy tint on that. Brighten it up in the gold region a bit. Yeah. Like this one. Like this one. That's the one. Brighten it up in the gold region a bit. That one. Not that one. That one. That's the one. Tita tuda tita taruta tita tira tita turuta tita tira tita turuta tita tira tita turuta tita tira tita taruta. When letting people live is a hot take, we truly live in a weird timeline. Honestly, so true. There are so many people who are so discontented with just letting other people breathe. You know? I wouldn't even get diagnosed for work reasons. Understandable. Understandable. Brick, thank you for the super. Thank you for the super. Some of my alerts are still broken. They will be fixed. Sorry they are still broken now. Thank you for the super. Aka super. Oh, hold on. I funked up. Hold on. Okay, this stays there. Okay, this one needs one. Here. There's some fancy hoo-ha out here, man. I don't even know. I don't even know nothing. Okay. Yeah, okay, how is this? Maybe blur this last one out a bit. I think that's pretty good. I kind of want to add another one to this now, though. That's pretty shiny, I think. Nice and shiny. I gotta add the darker things to it, but I'll do that in a smidge over here. Just need a little bit of a smidge. We'll do that in a bit. In a little beat. Add the rest of these little highlights first, though. Cat's looking at humans like, this cat is funny looking, but it feeds me. So true. So true. I feel like my cats, I don't know what they view me as, but I've heard that when they... Oh, he's looking at me. Hi, handsome. He's so sweet. I heard that when they, like, lay with you in different ways, like, however they tend to sit with you or lay with you, like, determines how they view you. So I think Oreo views me as, like, his mom/caretaker. And then some of them view me as, like, their waitress. And then some of them view me as, like, a sibling sort of situation. Which is interesting. It's been a while since I read that little thing that talks about how they do that. But, yeah. I've also got to put the white stripe through this, but we will also do that momentarily. The butler. Yeah, I might be the butler in their eyes. Depending on a lot of things. Why does that look like that? Maybe more like this. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, I want to add a little bit of a white just on top of some of the corners. Like that. Also, I want to make the opacities correct. Yeah, like that. That's good. This one. Oh, that one's already correct. Cool. Okay, and then last, this one. Just like a little... Yeah. Okay, and now we gotta add the white stripe in the middle and the darker, kind of like coppery look. Okay. This one over here. You can get the dark color, and then on this edge, I'll just do some of that, and we come down here, get some of this, just on that little edges in there. Really fancyfy them up a smidge meter. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah. Are you an Illit fan, or is that a different song you're humming? I heard it from Instagram Reels. Unfortunately, I don't really know the group that it's from, but I do know that it's a banger. So I wouldn't say I'm like a certified fan or anything, but you know, it's a good song. But I just heard it as like a TikTok sound equivalent, you know. Oh, TikTok is gonna be banned soon, guys. TikTok's gonna be banned. How we feeling? We've only got 5 days left of TikTok. Oh no! I personally don't care because I've been obtaining all of my brain rot content through YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels anyway. Haven't opened the actual TikTok app in eons. But you know, I'm sure some people are devastated. You know. Never used it. Good. Neutral, to be honest. I mean, it's really weird that the government cares, but I never use it. Mimi, but you fail to understand the gravity. Half of Reels and Shorts are re-uploaded TikToks. Oh no! So true, actually. But you know, honestly, I don't need the brain rot. All jokes aside, I feel like I actually have brain rotted in the past years since they've invented TikTok. So, you know, how bad is that really, you know? Besides, I'm sure it'll just get replaced by something else that will have all of the short form content we want there instead. You know? I'm sure it'll just be replaced. Just like everything else. Meow, 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 meow. Like this. And like that. Let me just give it a little color. Oh, can you hear that? No, it doesn't look like you can hear that. There's that one bird, the childhood bird. It's like the little dove that goes quirr, quirr. That sort of noise. I heard him outside. You know? Ooh, that sort of noise that the birds make. There's one of them outside right now. I just heard that. Ooh. Don't got Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter either. Ooh, your brain must not actually be rotted. What's it like to be one of the only people on this side of the globe with a not rotted brain? What's it like? I wouldn't know. I'm brain rotted. She heard Mume. Oh. Yeah, it's just Mume outside. Don't worry about it. How are you going to see Mimi's insightful tweets then? Like how there was black mold in her water bottle. I didn't say it was black mold. I don't know what kind of mold it was. There was mold in my water bottle that I was drinking out of, and I did notice it as I took a sip. And I spit it back out immediately and then showered and rinsed my mouth in the shower for like 30 minutes. It was kind of... I hated it, actually, to be honest with you. It was terrible. But I googled it and they said I wouldn't die, and I'm still here, so how bad could it be? You know. Mage Mimi, more like mold Mimi, my beloved. No. I don't want to be known for that. It was awful. I was like, it was genuinely so disgusting. Like, to be so for real with you guys, it was genuinely so disgusting. I actually hated it. Okay, hold on. What in the fuck is happening? Oh, that was this layer. Okay. We're just gonna put some sparkles because sparkles make everything shinier. This is a known fact. This is a known fact. Do you like blue cheese? I do not. Would I eat it? Like, I guess. But, like, I do not go out of my way to eat blue cheese, you know? That's how I am with a lot of foods. Like, I'll probably eat it, but, like, will I like it? I don't know. Oh, yesterday we went to the grocery store and we got, like, a spinach mushroom pizza. And I'm really excited to eat that. Because I didn't think I liked mushrooms until I had them on Supreme Pizza. And now I'm, like, a mushroom fiend. So, I don't know. I don't know. She doesn't want to be known for it yet. The mold is a recurring theme. It's happened twice. What do you mean recurring? I also didn't eat the bread. Well, I don't think I did. I don't remember. Maybe I blocked that out. I might have taken a bite. I don't remember. I don't remember. Twice so far. Well, don't call me mold me. No, I don't like it. Hi, Klebs. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Okay, so the thing that we could do here with this is go wee 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 when she turns. Like if she turns to the one side, it goes wee. When she turns to the other side, it goes wee. You know, and it looks so good because it's going wee 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 wee. You know. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Okay, I gotta do the backing to this. Oh, but this is its own layer, so we can just go layer copy, horizontal flip, go over here, and put that right about there. And then one thing I'd like to do is take this and kind of blur it a bit, and take this and kind of blur it a bit. There we go. Practically seamless. Practically seamless. There you go. Beautiful. We can delete this one now, because it's just a purple. Nice. Princess Peach's favorite color is pink, and Princess Daisy's favorite color is purple. But mine, guess what mine is? Yippee! Wow. Purple. Yes. Yippee! Okay, I gotta find the underside of this. This one. Hello. Time to get colored in with shading. Somebody just loop that. It's just me doing that for like 37 fucking hours straight or something. Okay. Nice and... Oh, that was a little too far. Nice and shaded like about there. Yes. Yes. La 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 la. Okay, pretty good. We could put like a little lighter purple on the top parts to give it that sort of glow effect and make it a little more 3D-y. Yes, yes. Now that's wonderful and dandy. However, the gold goes all the way around, so we're gonna have to goldify these little tidbits down here. Excuse me, I have to hide this. I've got to color in a little tidbit. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Comment ça va? Ça va bien. Comme si, comme ça. I'm still thinking about like magical looking stage effects that I could do. One thing that I've always kind of wanted to do is like the powder thing, where you have like, I forgot what kind of powder it is. I think you literally use like baby powder or some shit, you know? And you like have like a little fistful of it from like a pocket or something. And you can like blow that in your hand to make it look like you're using some magic if they put lights on it. I've seen that before. I've never done it, but thinking about that as an option, as a potential maybe. You know. Give me this, please. French, oh no, she's nearing another ladybug rant. No. Although I will say, the more I see about the new miraculous ladybug, the uglier I think it is, which is unfortunate. Every time I see a new teaser, I'm like, ugh. Oh no, I don't like it. I will be the first to say, like, some elements of it look better than the original. But some of it, really, really bad. Like, Adrian ugly. They made the male lead ugly. You know how bad you gotta be at your job to make the male lead ugly? Maybe they got different standards, but I don't know, man. I don't know nothing. Anyways, I won't yap about that again. Not yet. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway. That's good, I think. And then this one has just a teeny little itty bitty smidgemeter of it over here. What is going on? Did I make this? What the heck? I mean, like, random ass layer right there for a second. Confused my own booty. Okay, like this. A little bit of this. And then we're done. Very simple. Very mindful. Very demure. I will make a other layer of this for the side. For when she turns to the side. Australia's having a thunderstorm today. Ooh. Best of luck to you. Australia. Drinking water from my non-moldy, very clean new cup. Unfortunately, it is a cup and not a bottle, so I'm worried I'm gonna spill it all over the place, but that is a necessary evil. Okay, I think... Actually, you know what? I wonder if this would look good. Better even, because I wouldn't have to recreate it. First of all, copy this, delete that. Horizontally flip this, move it over. To here. Okay, that's good. The rigging is on this is going to be somebody's problem, but not my problem. I'm just going to hand them the tools that I think would be best and roll with that. Where is this? This. Okay. Literally, we're going to take the same exact layers here, form them a bit, and then fix the gradient, and then make that the thing that kind of goes around the side. Because this will just mean it'll look the exact same. You know what I mean? This has to be below these. I'm going to label this now before I forget. Side panels. And the one... I need to just do all of these. Can I just do all of these for a second? You know what's crazy? Learning Live 2D has made me learn new things that work in Paint Tool Sci. I don't have to put these in a folder to move them. I could just shift select them all and then move it that way. And it does the exact same damn thing that I needed it to do otherwise. Okay, that's crazy. New shortcuts, baby. Okay. So then this is going to be the thing where she turns to the side. That'll like wrap around her body. But you wouldn't see it otherwise because it would be hidden. Very anatomically optimized. Ah, yes. An intellectual would say so, I believe. Okay, like that. 2 side panels. Yeah, and they can use the same bottom side thing. Even though you'd probably see it less from the actual side, so you would just see less of this no matter what. But, you know, that works. That works, I think. Okay. Quick save. Is there gold on that? No, that's just pink. Okay, we have to do the socks and the arm things and the hair accessories. So let's find the arm things. Ties, folder. None of this is labeled. Arm things! Wow, found it. Okay. We'll just work on this side. and make it real fancy-like, and then not worry about it for the other stuff. Okay? Okay. Ooh. I just want to put like a little line at the top of it. You know? Put like a soft line. Just to be like, yeah, it's kind of caving in up there a bit. Not caving in, but like pushing in because it's the edge of it, you know? That's what socks do. And it's like an arm sock, you know? A sock for your arm. A sleeve, if you will. And then just a little bit of erasing. Something like that seems pretty good. Yeah. I do want to put a seam on it just to make it look a little bit less the way that it looks. You know, because it looks like a way. I want to make it look a little bit less like that way and a little bit more betterly. Just put a little seam here. They'll never know. Lessen that one, put that one there. Wow! They'll never know. How will they know? They'll never know. How would they know? No, I don't really like that. This is better. Okay. We gotta put the pink up there. Which actually might cover that seam I just made, now that I think about it, but that's okay. That's deja vu. I will make this a separate layer, although I really don't know if it's necessary to do that. You know? They could watch the VOD, then they definitely know. I feel bad if they want to watch the VOD for me making this. They would, the rigger, they would have to watch not only this VOD, but I think I did this 2 other times on stream as well, so they'd have like 3 VODs to watch. None of it would be cohesive. I mean, like, maybe, but I don't know. They'd be like, what is this? What am I looking at? Why is this person talking so much? You know? I feel like they'll just look at it and be like, ugh, I see. You're one of those artists. Unfortunately, I am. I'm so sorry. Because I know that's something that a lot of riggers really like, and I don't know, I can't for the life of me figure out why they like this. I've tried. Is when they have, like, instead of the line art being attached the way that I do it, they like to have, like, a dark, fully solid layer that's slightly bigger than the color layer behind the color layer, if that makes sense. And they like to do that, and I've seen people on Twitter, like, praise the Lord every time they get that for a rig. And I'm like, I don't understand why. I'm sure there's a reason why, and I might just be too green with rigging to understand it. But I don't see how that's better. Like, I mean, I guess, like, maybe because the line art can get kind of wonky sometimes, right, in the rig, and, like, you have to kind of deal with that, so that maybe it, like, eliminates that, I guess. But if it isn't that, I don't even know. And even that, like, how much does that actually save you? Like, how much is that actually saving you headache-wise? I feel like that's making more headaches because you got to deal with, like, glue and stuff like that way more often. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know nothing, man. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Anyways, I'm going to put a darker shading on this because it's a bit too light. I don't really like it. Let me get a little darker. Make it a little darker. So you can always preserve the line art no matter how much the color layer is contorted. Pretty much. I'm sure maybe it allows, like, a slightly bigger movement and everything. But, like, I once again, I think that kind of comes down to, like, how extensive of a rig are you getting? You know? Because, like, if you're really going that deep into it, you know, like, I don't know, if you're paying, like, 10K for a rig like that, maybe, right? But if it's, like, a cheap rig, I don't see how that really helps you, you know? Not cheap, but cheaper. Like, if you're not going top of the line, you know? I mean, I'm sure it does, but I feel like how do I say this? I feel like you're like tempting nothing, if that makes sense, because it might look kind of funky that way. I don't know. I have like mixed thoughts on it all. I think my thoughts on it would be a little bit more cohesive if I got a little bit more experience in rigging from actual riggers, like perspectives, right? But I have seen like I don't know. I feel like if you're rigging someone else's art, keeping the style, especially when they've made so much stuff like that, is surprisingly difficult. You know? Like, keeping the style to be like a one-to-one with the actual art, it seems surprisingly hard, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm bugging. Might be bugging. Still, though. Seems a bit funky. Now it's time to get funky. To the right. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. 2 hops, 2 hops. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Do do da da, do da da, do do da da. Turn around. Brain rot Mimi is built differently than all other iterations of Mimi, I think. Okay. That's pretty good. I put like a little extra crease line just in case they want to do some funny stuff with that. 10K for a rig, bro. Just turn your webcam on. I get it, because, like, those rigs are worth that money, because rigging is really hard, and you're paying for that person's skill set that is not an easy skill set to learn. You know, I get it. I do. But in the same breath, hell no. You know, in the same breath, truly, zoink, Scoob. They're trying to steal our money. No, I'm just kidding. I do think it is a worthwhile skill. I really do. And it's a hard skill to acquire. So it's worth it to, you know, spend the money on it. Where is the line art for that guy? The world will never know. I don't know. Hold on. We're going to hide all these till I find the thing I need to be working on. That one. It was the top. Love it. Yeah, I don't know. Because the high-end rigs are high-end for a reason. Like, you're getting some crazy shit for that price. But I'm a cheap bitch, you know. Cheap bitches stand tall. I feel like even if I did learn more about rigging, I feel like I would never charge that much for a rig. Unless I got, like, really good at it. But, like, where's the future where I'm doing that? I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much out here. You know? I do think for animation stuff, I have to start charging more. Because I'm going to spend so much time animating. And I kind of undercharge for, like, a couple of things that I'm doing. Because I was like, well, I'm new to it, you know? When you're new to something, you don't have a portfolio. Like, somebody's taking a chance working with you, you know? So it's like, it's not that bad to be like, well, I'm going to charge you a little bit more. Charge you a little bit less, I mean. Because I'm not very good at it. But then, like, once you do get better at it, it's like, okay, well, I'm going to charge what I'm actually worth now. And that is a problem I've noticed. Oh, my God. This is a different rant entirely. I've noticed that some people, like, if you've worked with someone before, right, and you're, like, either some sort of a regular or, like, you've just worked with them before and you're coming back a second time, and if you get, like, mad at the person, like, the artist or the person who's doing the work for you, if you end up getting mad at them for, like, charging more once they get better at their craft or they have more experience or their portfolio's bigger or whatever, yada yada, you can't really get mad at that because, like, their prices are gonna change, you know what I mean? You can't just lock in, like, a price, especially if it was somebody who gave you, like, a one-time deal because you were, like, an early customer or something like that, and then, like, they come back later and they're like, well, you charged me, like, 100 last time, why is it 150 now, you know? It's like, well, you know, skills got better, you know? Skills got better, demand got higher, etc., yada, yada, yappa, yappa, you know? It takes more time now or something, you know? It'll be better quality now. I don't know. Can't be getting mad at people for that. I've seen that happen multiple times. To me and some of my other friends who sell work. You know what I mean? In 20 years, Mimi's prices are $50K per drawing. I don't know about that. But, like, I'm talking slight increases, you know what I mean? Even if, like, the price doubles. Because, like, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't think I should share prices for any actual animation projects I've done. Like, I won't say what, like, Vettel paid or anything like that. But he did pay me very fairly, you know? I'm just saying, like, for... I do not like the way that looks. Why does that look like that? Would this look better? If I just straight up do this, would this look better? Ooh. Maybe. We'll see. If I have to redraw that, I'll do it, but we'll see. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a toughie. So long story short, I think I'm gonna charge more for animation stuff and model stuff going forward, because I think the era of me kind of scrapping by on like $100 per 8 hours of work are over. Because that's what I would do for like skeb commissions. I think about it. I charged like what, $100 for that, $120. Spent 8 hours on it. I think those eras are over for me. You know, like I think I'm moving on to my era of. Because I'm thinking about it. My time is so limited now. Like, I have to spread myself between doing, like, my music and animation and VTubing and video and et cetera projects for me. I have stuff I want to do for friends, and there's stuff I want to do for clients. So I can't just say yes to every single project now, and I kind of have to find the balance. So I think I'm going to have to charge more because I spend so much time on things, you know? I gotta start charging for time and not what I view the product to be worth. You know what I mean? It's because I feel like I've had this conversation on stream before with myself, where I'm like, I don't know, my art's not that good, so I don't want to charge too much for it. But it's like, if I'm spending this much time on it and the demand is that high, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people want animation stuff from me, and right now I don't really know what to say to people who are like, hey, are you open for animation commissions? Because I'm like, I don't really know what to say to that. Because it's like, I could, in theory, but I have to figure out like a price point for that because of the sheer amount of time animating 1 second takes, you know? And also, I feel like I have to be kind of picky about the projects that I take on because otherwise I will just be animating every day for the rest of my life and being miserable about it, you know? And I don't want that, you know? So, I don't know. It's kind of, I gotta figure out, like, the fine line, you know what I mean? 1 rig a month, that's definitely too much, I think. Because I would just be doing that all the time, you know? I definitely am one of those people who thrives, and I think this is pretty normal for all humans, it's just we don't work this way because society is built this way for some reason, I don't know. But I like to do different things on different days, kind of keep my routine spiced up, you know what I mean? I don't like to sit there and be like, well, I rigged yesterday, I'm gonna rig tomorrow, I'm gonna rig the day today, I'm gonna rig the day after tomorrow, you know? I rigged last week, I rigged the next week. I want to spice up my stuff by doing different stuff, you know? I don't want to sit here and feel like I'm in a damn time loop or something, you know? That all being said, I don't know about my commission stuff right now. I really don't. I'll probably I will open commissions for certain things, right? Because I need money, for sure. But I do kind of view commission work separately from what I do from asteroid work. Because stuff that's commissioned, that I'm commissioned for via asteroid is kind of like a separate thing. But like commissions like my own ones where I just open them on like fucking VGen or whatever and I'm like, yeah, it's what I'm doing right now. Come buy one if you want one. Like, that's fine. That's fine. But am I going to do it often in the coming year? Probably not. Just because I'm sitting here thinking like, okay, I'm going to be animating this thing. I want to do this. I want to sing that. I have to animate this and that, yada yada, this and that, you know. I don't know. I don't got the time. If there was like 10 times more time in my life, or if I could work 10 times faster, yeah, I'd do it all, you know? Fuck it, I'd ball. But, you know, that ain't how we built. We ain't built like that, you know? It's a lot of work. You deserve to be paid for it. Yeah. I mean, the life animation is a fantastic portfolio piece now, right? That's got to justify a decent price increase. I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Because before I was like, well, I did Reverie, but Reverie was kind of like just me fucking around on my own. Not really for a bigger thing, you know? It's just me to be like, can I do this? Oh, I can. Cool, you know? That's about where that ended. See, I once again don't really like that. Or do I? Does it look better from this angle? It does look better from this angle. I might inch it in on this corner a bit after I color it. Anyways, so I don't know. For animation, specifically, and I believe VTuber models, I'm gonna charge more. Not too much more on VTuber models, because right now I'm like okay with where my price point is on that. But like I said before, I'm gonna change my rules for VTuber models a bit, where I'm only gonna work on original design stuff, because I just have more fun doing that, and I have more, like, I could take more liberties with it and be more proud of the work in the end, you know? And like I said, I deny people all the time anyway, because I'm like, I'm sorry, I just don't think my style would suit this or that or whatever, you know, and it stinks doing that. So I think for VTuber models, I might just change my rules up. But for animation, I gotta figure it out, but I feel like I'm gonna have to charge like a lot for that shit, because that is a skill that not that many people have, and if they do have it, they don't usually do commission work for it, and I know exactly why, because that shit is a pain in the ass. That shit's a pain in the ass. And also, I want to be so transparent, I do not make a livable wage right now. If I did not live with my mother, I would be on the streets. Like, I do not make anything close to a livable wage. I have the capability to make a livable wage. I just don't like charging that much, which is obviously, you know, not the way. Not the way to do it. Not the way to live. Yeah. So I want to change it so that I can have a livable wage and then actually put more money towards my own projects, you know, because I like to self-invest. I want to be able to do that, and that's something I'm gonna work on this year, as well as everything else, you know. Okay, hold on. We're gonna see if we can fix this up. Oh, I gotta finish this first, I guess. Mimi's $100 an hour era. Okay, I don't know about that, but like, it's gonna be more than my $100 for 8 hours era. You know, because right now, because of Vettel, shout out Vettel, the homie, because of Vettel and life, I have more money in my bank account than I have ever had in my entire life. Mind you, I just spent like $800 on stuff from my live show, like the travel and stay and everything like that, for the live show that I'm gonna do later this year. I just spent like a shit ton of money on that. And I still have more money than I've ever had before, except for like last week before I spent money on that flight. So, you know, Mimi's pennies for ponies era. Oh, the pennies for ponies era. Wait, that's such a good way to refer to it. Yeah. I don't know. And even then, the amount of money I have right now is like nothing compared to what some of my friends have as like savings from their real life jobs. Like, one of my friends was like, oh my god, I think I'm going to go on a vacation to this place soon and, like, do this. Do you want to come? And she was like, it'll be probably, like, $3K for this and maybe, like, an extra K for that. And I know that's kind of a lot, but I've been saving up and yada yada. And I'm sitting there like, you got $4K in spending money right now? Fuck that. Fuck that. Whoa! You just described my entire savings account with a little bit of extra pizzazz on top. What the fuck you talking about? You got 4K to spend right now. Hell no, I don't got that. You have fun though. You have fun though, you know? So yeah. Long story short, we're gonna try and get my life together this year, chat. You and me. You and me together forever. We're gonna get my life together. You know?
I am going to focus on myself quite a lot this year, though, I think. Not entirely, but for the first half of the year, especially. Actually, I don't even know if that's real anymore. I don't even know. For at least half of the year, whether that's spread out or not, I'm going to dedicate a lot to, like, my own projects for my own stuff. I think that'll be my way to do it. But, you know, teehee. My New Year's resolution is to find a job. Good resolution, I think. Good resolution. I would be a dead man without Asteroid Music Team. Just want you to know. Just wanted you to know that. Okay, I want all of these layers. And now let's just darken them a little bit. Get a little bit more of that in there. A little deeper colors. Just make it look a little bit better, because that shit looked a little ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. That shit looked a little ugly. She can't look ugly. She's a cutie. She can't be ugly. She's cute. Gotta be cute if you're a cutie. That's the rules. This one. Okay, and then this one, just a smidge meter less. And a little bit on that one, just a smidge meter. Yes. Yes. $50 an hour for custom animation seems like the bare minimum. That's bold. It does. It really does. How much do you think I should charge for a full custom anime style animation? Okay. Imagine you pick a number. I'm curious what you'll all say. You pick a number, assuming I have all the time that I need to do it. So like, don't really consider time a factor. And say that the animation is 1 minute long, or if you want to go by hours or something like that, that's fine. Assume I have all the time in the world. How much money do you think for like a 1 minute long animation that has completely different frames for the entire minute? No repeats, no loops. How much do you think that would be? Because I tell you right now, one season of an anime done by a studio, I heard this somewhere, I don't know if it's completely accurate, but I heard this somewhere, is about $2 million. One person, about tree fitty? No, not tree fitty. Thanks to Best. Thank you for that. I love how you typed that like I would. I don't know, about tree fitty maybe? Yeah. I'm curious what you guys will say, though. It's fine to be wrong. It's like, what do you think? What do you think? 1 minute of animation, completely different frames. I can work on it for as long as it needs to be until it's finished. Because I guarantee you what I actually charge, probably a little too low. From whatever you're thinking. It's probably not, it's not there. Where, am I bugging? What is this? Huh? Oh, that's the other thing. This is what I want. This one. This is the layer I want. Underneath there, like here. If Vettel didn't pay you 10K, I'm gonna be mad. I did not charge Vettel 10K. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. First of all, one thing I want to say, blame Vettel at all. Don't blame Vettel at all. Don't blame Vettel at all for anything, because first of all, I went to Vettel. We were like, hey, do you want to do this animation thing? She doesn't have any experience. Okay, we went to Vettel and we were like, this girl has no experience. Reverie wasn't even out when we were talking to Vettel about getting this done. There was no Reverie. All he had to go on was fake hearts, like 30-second animation. That was it. That was all he had. And I specifically told him, I was like, I refuse to charge you more than this. Like, I don't want to. Even though he said, like, he was like, money is not an issue. Like, you tell me what you need, what you would charge for this. And I was like, okay, I want to specifically charge less than I should because I need this as an opportunity, first of all. I'm not a fool. I know that working with Vettel and Neuro was a fantastic opportunity for me. Okay, I'm not a fool. I need that as an opportunity. Number two, I had no portfolio except for, like, one thing. No finished portfolio experience. So that was, like, him taking a chance on, like, some crazy thing. So that's kind of, like, a different thing in my brain. If I were to charge him now for, like, another thing with life as, like, a portfolio thing, I probably would do more. But, like, that's kind of a different thing. I don't know. I don't know if it would be like a comfortable thing for me to say to Vettel for like how much. Do any of you know if he mentioned how much he paid for it on stream at all? Because I know we talked about it, but I didn't watch the entire stream. Because he talked about it throughout the subathon, I think. Yeah, but you have imposter syndrome, so that's true, I guess. But like genuinely speaking, though, like what I can do animation-wise is significantly worse than what a studio can do. So I can't charge studio prices. However, I do think, okay, I don't know. Yeah, I think he said you paid about $350. About $350, maybe $450, maybe. He doesn't talk about business stuff. I see. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know. A couple thousand for a minute, 100% original animation was my thought. That's pretty fair. 10K is too high. I'll tell you that right now for what I did charge. A studio would charge 100K. So true. But a studio's also got multiple people. I think in an ideal world, I could get other animators and then charge like a little bit more so that each person is getting like a decent amount of money for the work that they do, but everyone's doing less work in the time frame. But I just don't have connections to other animators like that, you know? Like, I know of a couple animators, but most of them seem like they're very independent, just animating what they want for themselves, you know? Like, they're not, like, commission people, you know? And if they are commission people, like, I'm so specific about styles and how things flow and all that, you know? 2K? Okay, it was more than 2K, but... Okay, I'll say it as a thing, but once again, for everybody's sake, do not, I beg of you, do not blame Vettel for anything. I refused to take more money even though he offered me more money, okay? Because I didn't want to take more money. For life, I made about 5K, which is honestly fine. That was more money than I've ever made on anything. So, like, frankly, I was happy with that arrangement. It was a little bit more than that, but it was about 5K. And that's on, like, what was that, like, 2-month timeline and everything. Like, that's fine. Like, that's fine money. I do think, like I said, for future stuff, that's about what I make for 2 months' work after taxes. Yeah. For a first project, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I do think for future stuff, I need to charge more, right? That's fine. But, number one, it was a learning experience for me. Number two, he was a fantastic client to work with. Number three, he was absolutely taking a chance on me. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely taking a chance on me. So, I do not have the balls to ask for more money when it's like that. You know what I mean? First project, no portfolio is fine, but we gotta pump those numbers up. I think that's a fair assessment. You know what I mean? I think that's a fair thing to say. Like, also, I think one thing I want to do is say, like, my minimum timeline for events needs to be longer, cause again, my fault, cause I need to understand how long it takes me, and I needed to get a better understanding how long it would take me to do a lot of that stuff, and I was a bit overambitious with what he was asking for a lot of it. I need to ask for more than 2 months, I think, because I think you guys saw, but I streamed a lot less in that time because I was like, guys, I gotta be working on this, and you can't see it, so, but, I think starting around, like, the double range for what I charged, like, just say I charged him, like, half, is, like, probably a good range to be in for, like, my next project, and if I get exponentially better, maybe we can, like, think about higher than that, but I think doubling everything, so, like, doubling the budget as well as the time frame, so, like, 4 months and 10K might be better. It might be better for, like, a 3-minute animation or, like, a music video thing like that. Because, like, I mean, even then, like I said, there's a lot of things I wanted to do for life that we couldn't do because of the time, and that was the only reason why. Like, I wanted to do a different second chorus, although it did kind of work that the chorus was the same as the first one, because she's in a loop, and that was, like, the whole concept anyway, so it kind of worked out conceptually wise, but we did both want to do, like, a different thing. The time just didn't allow me to put that in there, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. 4 months and 10K is being paid the same amount. It is, but... Okay, I see what you mean. But like that, it's like one project, you know what I mean? The reason I want the timeline extended isn't because I want to spend every single day of those 4 months working on it. It's because I want to be able to take breaks and work on other things in between it, as well as have extra bump room just to make it so that, like, if I do want to do extra stuff, I'll have time to do extra stuff and I'll be able to spend time on individual frames more. So, like, maybe I'd be working for like 3 months, but I'd have that extra month of time to be like, okay, I can, you know, disperse breaks throughout and do as I please and continue with my normal schedule outside of my set working hours or something, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. We'll also see, because this year I want to do some animation projects for myself. I've been talking about that, like the idol style one that I want to do as a collab. And I think I'm going to get even better with that, because I'm going to be working on things like, since it'll literally be a dance, an idol dance thing, all of the frames are going to have like dance movements and choreographies and like lip syncing and everything like that. And a lot of that is stuff that I need to get better at anyway. So it'll be another learning experience. It'll be something good for me. And it'll be a way to justify whether or not I could see if I need to up my prices or not, you know? If you get more experience, you'll naturally get better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. At projecting the total number of work hours and charge by workload. Yeah. That's the other thing, like, I've never really charged by hours. I usually just sit there, like, and go, well, I think the piece would be worth like $150, so we'll charge that, even though it takes me 8 hours to do. So I really got to get into a different mindset with that, you know? We gotta ease into a different mindset there. Okay, there is a golden stripe on this, so I shan't forget it, but it's only on the bottom. It's only on the bottom. Before I forget, when are we getting our Fortnite stream now that Miku's in it? I will not be playing Fortnite. I'm so sorry. Sorry to all the Fortnitians and fans who wanted me to play Fortnite. I don't think we're gonna get that one. I have no desire to play Fortnite. I'm so sorry. Hatsune Miku being in it is the closest I've ever gotten, though. You know? The closest I've ever gotten. Yeah. Soon we'll afford to buy that ice cream shop. The one that went under. Let Mimi take breaks 2025. Low-key, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what becomes of this year and how I change up things. Okay, I'm actually going to do this one gold thing differently because it's kind of the backside. And I don't think you would see the shines actively on it. So we're going to do this one a little bit differently than the other ones and make it flat to the back of the bow. Because it would be kind of like this color with a little bit of this. Mind you, I want to get my manga done at some point this year. When the fuck is that going to happen, bro? Beats me. Beats me. I'm kind of treating like my art streams in my brain are kind of like, yeah, this is when I'll work on anything that I can work on off stream, like my manga or like a VTuber model with customer willing, you know. And then everything that's NDA is just what I do in the off hours, you know. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, though, I am excited to get better at things. Because I think the better you get at something, the less painful it is to do. My friends begged me to play Fortnite for Miku, and to be honest, if they hadn't, I probably wouldn't plan to play it. Understandable. Understandable, for sure. Okay. I think that's good for her sleeve. I mean, it's a basic sleeve design, but the rest of the outfit is kind of calling for that, you know? Okay, here, layer, copy, reverse, this. Ooh! Oh, no, that's good, because when she turns her arm, it does that. Okay, that's fine. I was going to say, why is that sticking out like that? But it was actually purposeful. I should make the edge a little cleaner, but I will do that. Okay. Because when she turns, the shadow can have some room to, like, move and be, like, hidden. Because, like, when she turns, her boob will kind of cover it, so the shadow will have to cover more. You know what I'm saying? Quick save. Quick save. Beep ba ba beep ba ba do ba. I don't know. I'm thinking about things. I know that I have one animation commission at some point this year. I feel like it'll probably be later this year, but I might message the client and say, like, if you want, because they asked me, like, they were like, well, what's your availability look like for this year? Like, when do you think you'll be most free to work on this? And I was like, as of right now, I'm not sure. I'm guessing second half of the year. But I ended up pushing back the one animation thing a little bit for myself because a lot of other things are kind of got to come before it. So I was like, okay, well, I don't know. So now I might just be like, I don't know, somewhere in the middle. I don't know. The problem is I'm trying to think about the entire year in terms of months and work, but I don't really work like that actively. I usually work by day. You know what I mean? Like, I sit here and I'm like, yeah, today I'm going to work on this thing a little bit. Get some work done on that, you know? And I get a lot more done in a day than you would think. You know what I mean? Usually. Sometimes I got off days, and that's normal. But if I notice, usually I'm pretty good at being like, okay, I have an off day today. I'm just going to play fucking web fishing or something. You know? I'll go play web fishing, actually. Where is ho scout whales? I have to make ho scout putio. Scout. Oh, we gotta do those in-betweeny guys, too. In-betweeny guys. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. This is what I want. This one in particular. Here. Ruffles, baby. Ruffle, baby, ruffle, baby, ruffle, baby, yeah. Ruffle, baby, ruffle, baby, ruffle, baby, yeah. Yes. Okay. Anyways. I'm also I'm like forever riding the line between, should I stream working on this and spoil what it is? Just because that's great stream content, you know, and a good way to use my time? Or should I keep everything secret until it's ready to go up and make it a bigger surprise for everyone? I am constantly riding that line of I'm not sure what's better, you know? Do you guys have a preference between anything like that? Do you like to keep yourself unspoiled? Or do you like to see the process? Because I feel like no matter what, for big projects in the future, I'm going to do streams kind of like that one where I was like, I animated Neurosoma's life, where I could just kind of break it down and be like, look at this, look at that, here's the storyboard, here's this other interesting thing, you know? You know? I mean, you've streamed Pink Willows, but haven't spoiled much. That's true. That is true. Like, it's like a scene. Because I'm kind of like, oh, it would be nice to stream that one big animation thing, the idle thing that I want to do, at least parts of it, right? But if I do that, I'm most likely going to end up spoiling who's in it, and I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to do that. So maybe if it's like a solo scene with just me, but then if I think about it, then I'm spoiling the outfits, potentially the set in the background, you know? Like, a lot of that. Pink Willows is interesting because I can just kind of stream, like, random pages, and without context, you don't know what the fuck going on, you know? You don't know what the fuck going on. But, I don't know. You could certainly find a middle ground. I think not spoiling, I think the not spoiling effect kind of wears out quickly, but the convenient content has much more value. Ooh. That's fair. See, I am also trying to think, like, because I'm a small streamer, there's a couple ways to think about this. It's like, okay, well, if I spoil it ahead of time, then I'm losing clickbait views on, like, first click when the actual video comes out. But at the same time, how many people are actively in my streams themselves seeing those spoilers first thing, you know? Like, how many people are actually actively here getting spoiled? Like, a small percentage in the long run. And those of you who are here are probably going to watch the video anyway. You know? You'd probably watch it anyway. I can see why you're always behind so many NDAs. Yeah. And a lot of the time the NDAs are kind of like unspoken NDAs, but I just like to assume there's an NDA there, because it's like, most people don't want the big thing to be spoiled, you know? Because Vettel, for example, he was telling me, like, not even to retweet, like, the countdowns or anything, because he was like, I want it to be a surprise that there's even a music video at all. And that I completely understand, you know? For me, I'm like, I think part of the appeal of my specific content for me that I do for me is the fact that I do it myself. Like, a lot of that is my appeal anyway. So I don't think I'm necessarily losing much by showing, like, teasers, give or take, of me working on the stuff. Because I think that's cooler in the long run, right? So I guess it just depends whether I want, like, the wow factor or the long run wins, you know? Kind of depends. You know? I'm always half and half. I like the surprise, but I love seeing the process and then getting to celebrate the final product. Yeah, I can agree with that. That's kind of where I am, I think, with everything that's kind of related to that. I sit here and I'm like, is it better? I don't know. Like, literally me right now for the 3.0, I'm like, oh, but I don't want to show you guys what the new chat looks like because it'll spoil the new guy, the new little mascot guy. But it's like, how bad is that really? How bad is that, like, really? I don't know. Maybe it's bad. I'm like, I've made the decision to not do it because once I do it, I can't go back, I guess. And it's not like you guys have to wait that much longer. It's only like less than 2 weeks now, but still, you know what I'm saying. Your appeal is that you're a lunatic that's doing all of this herself, so it's fun to watch you succeed. Well, yes, I am. Thank you, yes. But, like, how many other VTubers do you see doing all this shit? You know, do you see other VTubers who are like, I sung this, and then I also animated this, and then I also designed this, and then I also drew this, and then I also made that, and also I storyboarded this, and then I did this, and I did all that? How many people are you watching that do all that? I feel like that makes me pretty unique. Actually, 100% that sums up Mimi's appeal perfectly. Should I put that in the bio? The lunatic who does it all herself. I can't really say that, though, because I don't do any audio stuff myself besides, I guess, the actual singing part. That's outside of my brain stuff. Anything visual, I will sit here and do it, but, you know. Art VTubers are quite common, but animation's pretty rare. Yeah, I think that's fair. But, like, people who do all of it, how many of those are there? I don't know. There's probably a few, but probably not a lot. I mean, that makes me pretty stand out, I think. The VTuber agency that wanted me thought it was unique too, until it wasn't enough, I guess. That's just gonna be an inside joke on the channel now. No, Mimi, most people are too sane for that. Well, yes, but most people are willing to spend money on things. That is something that I've also realized. There are so many people who just... Okay, I might word this bad. But you know how... Okay, I'm talking about a specific person when I say this, and I'm gonna frame it as if I'm talking about a group of people. But there's a specific person that I know, right? And they're always like, well, why would I bother learning how to do it when I could just pay someone else to do it? And I feel like in my brain, that mindset is so privileged because it's like, tell me you grew up with money without telling me you grew up with money, right? But for me, I'm the exact opposite because I'm like, well, why would I pay someone to do it when I could just learn how to do it? You know? And to them, my mindset has always been very foreign. You know what I mean? It's a very interesting thing. But I'm one of those people that's like, I mean, if I can learn it, you know, because I have like the visual skill set, right? I can't really do auditory stuff. I just don't really have a brain for that. But if it's like a visual thing, odds are I could probably, you know, transfer my skills over and kind of get it a little bit, right? You know, save my money up on doing all that, right? I don't know. I had a point where I was going with this, but I kind of forgot what it was. Anyways, yeah, some people are willing to just pay for stuff, and then they'll roll like that. And that's fine, you know, if you can afford to do that, shout out to you. But also skill issue. Shout out to you, but also skill issue. It's not that you aren't willing, it's just that you've always been broke. Yes, well, yes, that is also very true, yes. If I had $100,000 lying around, would I pay an anime agency to just kind of make my agency, what the fuck, an anime studio to just make an anime music video for me? Yes, I would. Do I have even a quarter of that amount lying around? No. So, is learning how to animate my way out of that and to still get what I want? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I have a friend like that, but it's more so, wouldn't you rather pay for a great product and work on things yourself and work on other things yourself instead? I see. And like, I get it, but learning new skills is fun and better budget. I see. That I can kind of understand. Like, because no matter what you do, the first time you try something, it's gonna look bad, right? Or at least not professional quality. But that's why you stick to it. Because then you really are being more, like, you're being really good at that point. Because then you'll be able to do it as much times as you want in the future. You could even profit off of it, as opposed to paying for it, you know? But I guess it really does depend on your personal preference and mindset and whatever you're trying to do in your life, you know? You know? I'm still on my grind of trying to be the most useful I can possibly be. The more useful I am, the more wanted I will be. Is this a bad mindset? Maybe. But that's where my brain is, baby. Anyways. You can't possibly get rid of me if I'm useful. There's also a bunch of things now where you're getting charged $100 an hour for things that just aren't worth that. That's also very understandable. You know? It really does depend on the skills and, like, your personal skill set and everything. Because, like, if you're, like, a tech person, why would you hire an IT guy, you know? Nah, not gonna spend $800 so you can change some brake rotors, thanks. Okay, that is so real. You're so real for that. Why would I go to the mechanic and get charged $1,000 to change my damn spark plugs if I can go beep bop boop and get them out there myself and put the new one in there myself? You know what I'm saying? You just gotta watch fuck YouTube tutorial. It's all fun and games till your car breaks down. Except mine didn't break down because of anything I did. My car broke down just because it had some issue that not even professional mechanics could figure out. Rip her, the juice box, affectionately named. Okay. Her little ruffles there are done. We gotta do the little in-betweeny things. But I also kind of like them being mostly white, so I'm probably gonna take that pretty chill. Is that this layer? It is. Okay. I'm gonna lock all of these layers like this. Okay, like that. Like that. Like that. Like, just like a little baby gradient, and then maybe on, like, the middle one, I'll finalize it a bit more. Why the fuck is this one over here? And like this. What the hell is this guy? Oh, that's like a secondary middle one? We don't need that. We don't need that. She don't need to be there. Okay, and then for this one, I'll take my little line tool and just kind of go bada bing, bada boom, baby. And we'll kind of fill it in on the other side. Yeah, just a subtle little thingamajigger over there, you know? Just a little bit of a line. Yes. Yes. Ooh. I do think I would be thriving if I charged a fair amount. I'm like thinking about that still. If I charge like a fair amount for like some like little like looping animation commissions, you know? Cuz like I think maybe that's one thing I might do, like just like maybe 3 slots of or something, like a looping thing, like when I do my new starting soon and ending screen. I think that'll be like a good example cuz it's just like a quick little loop that I could get done, but it's 2D animated, you know? Can't get that everywhere. People might want that. I don't know how much I would charge for that, but you know, a day's work or 2 days work usually, but you know, something like that. Charge a little something for that, make a little some money or some.
This bow needs another drop shadow on the white frills. Good God, there's so many layers. That's the drape. That's the side panel. This is the shirt. It's in here somewhere. Ties? No. No, not those. No, not that. No. Also, no. They're loose on the bottom. That'll get him. That'll get him every time. And I'm just gonna make kind of built-in shadows. Just like a little built-in thing situation down here. Make this look a little bit better. That's all they need. And one right here. La la la.
150 a day really should be 200, but you'd never do it. Well, how much money does like what's like a good wage nowadays? Like I don't even know. Like what does like a well-off person make like per hour or per day, I guess. Per day. How much does like a well-off person make per day? You know? Isn't it like 2K a week for like a normally good job? Like an average job? What do you consider well off? Somebody who can pay all their bills and has some free spending money. About Tree Fitty. The best. You know a recurring joke when you see one. I like that. I respect that. Like $1,500 a week? Yeah, I think that depends on where you live. Somewhere between like $1,500, $2K a week. What is that divided by like 5 days? And then, 80K a year? 80K a year? I don't think I've ever made more than like 5K a year. But, yeah. Well, except for last year, I guess. Technically. Because of Vettel. Thanks, Vettel. Woo! I did a big old thumbs up there. Not that you could see. Yeah, I can tell. Well, you didn't have to say it like that. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's do some basic math for a moment here. If it takes me... Let's say it takes me 15 hours to do one little animation loop like that, okay? So let me get the calculator out. Hold on. We got 15 hours of that. Then... let's say I do 3 a week for 1 week. This would just be like a 1 week thing, right? So that's times 3. We got 45 hours of work. That's pretty average to do like 3 commission animated loop things, right? Okay, that's pretty average. Then what does a normal person make in a 40-hour work week? 2K? 40 per hour. That, I feel like I've heard 40 per hour before. That sounds accurate. Let's just do that to see what the number is. That's 1,800 for a week. That sounds pretty fine to me. What did that? What's it divided by 3? No, not times 3, sir. Okay, divided by 3, please. Thank you. 600? See, I feel like if I charge... see, that number makes good sense to me work-wise. Like, workload-wise, that makes good sense to me. But if I sat there and said, I'm going to charge you 600 for 1 loop, that sounds insane. That sounds insanely too much. I'd be like, half of that is good, you know? I think that's where my problem lies, you know? You know what I mean? I have it pretty good, and I earn like 45K dollary dues a year. Ooh. Do some market research. What are other people charging? Good plan. Let's go see. Wait, let's go see if anybody on VGen is charging for 2D animation. Hello, Mr. VGen. Because that's the other thing. I know that there are other people on VGen, but I think... excuse me? Oh my god. VGen, please. I'm begging. I'm begging you. Ooh. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, that is NSFW on the home page. Great. Love to see that. 2D animation. Sure. Search that. Okay. These are all illustrations, not animation. Okay, well, here's one. This is a very basic loop that's 300. Like, this is a very, very basic loop. That's 300. Okay. That's like 5 frames, I think. 2D animation. Okay, you lying to me when you say from $40. What? What? 5 to 10 seconds of animation. Why are you charging $40? What are you talking about? This work is not worth only that. Excuse me? You got them hidden costs in there. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Oh, they got that commercial use plus 200. $15 for an extra character? What? This has to be fake. Plus a scenery for 30. That could be fine. You're telling me $54 for a 5-second animation? What is it? AI generated? You kidding me? These look way too good for that. 5 revisions? You lying. Alright, I don't know if I trust that one. I'm not roasting people. That just doesn't sound correct. The animation quality is so good. In exchange for that, like, I didn't see the add-ons or anything. That doesn't make sense. Okay, here's one. This seems pretty good. $150 for like a simple thing like this. That makes sense to me. I could see that. I feel like this might be undercharging a bit though, based on the quality of work. Oh, this person has like a whole animated music video, anime style, from 1750. Ooh. For 1 minute 30 to 1 minute 45 music video. Okay. I see. Oh, that's simple. And then if it gets cool package, it goes up to 3,000 for that same minute 30. That makes sense to me. I could see that. It's like kind of the realm in which I'm currently charging, I feel like, because it was about double that length and about double that price, give or take a little bit. Either way. That makes sense. I can see that. This one. What's this? I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but I don't want you to know who I'm roasting. Okay, this is pretty good. 100 for 1 second is 30 USD and 10 seconds is 300 USD. I feel like $30 for 1 second feels like it's not a lot. Because if you think about it, like that 1 second will take you hours. Maybe they have like a minimum amount that you have to buy or something. I don't know. Oh, this one looks good. What's this one? $250 for an animated alert. This is like actually studio quality looking. This is really good. What the hell? God damn. This person knows what they're doing over here. The starting price is roughly $600 per cut. Minimum for a lower budget. Okay. Yeah, see, I can see that price making sense. Because for these are like, what, 5-second stingers, I think? For like $600? Plus $250 per second of animation. That sounds significantly more correct to me. This person's stuff goes crazy. Hold on, I want to show you this person. This person is actually, they know what they're doing. Look at this shit. This is cool. Show the internet. Look at this. Look at how good this is. You see this guy on the bottom? Even the girl in the top middle?
Like, they have a good understanding of anatomy and framework and everything. This is great. Wonderful. She's by Mocha Ani or Mocha Kairi. Wow. They know what they're doing, and that price makes sense to me. Understandable, though. That's a good like price baseline. Understandable. Understandable. You said you weren't roasting anyone. I'm not roasting anyone. I was roasting their price choices, but I roast my own price choices as well. Yeah. Mimi reveals her type. Okay, not my type. Not like that. I just like the animation. You know, they like anatomy. They were good at it. Shondo Nina and some dude from Hollow Stars, I think that was. Oh! Oh, like the people who were in the animations. I see. Dude had some big names in that portfolio. I mean, the quality of work was worth it for sure. Like, that's somebody who, like, knows what they're doing. I wouldn't be surprised if they used to work for some sort of an animation, like, agency. Not agency. Why do I keep saying that? Studio. Okay, I need the sacks. Where's your damn sacks? Give me your damn sack. This part. La. Yeah. Because I feel like that person's work is better than my work. You know what I mean? But there were a couple people who were charging good prices. That one person who was doing the 40, I feel like there has to be like a catch in there somewhere that I didn't see because I only glanced at it, like a cursory. I feel like that can't possibly be their final price. I don't know. We'll see though. That one was real good. I want to get good like that. No? Yeah. I'm gonna get real good. Because, I mean, I've only been animating for like less than a year. I say a year. Like, I've technically animated since November of 23, right? But I didn't animate every day or every week or every month since all of that. It was very blotchy for the first, like, year. So, I don't know. Maybe there are tricks to working faster. There's gotta be, because I've even, like, learned some tricks to, like, making it go quicker by doing, like, the, like, hotkeys. Like, you set a hotkey that, like, automatically sets you at the next frame so you don't have to go and click. Even that saves, like, a lot of time and, like, wrist motion and everything, which is very valuable resources when you're animating stuff. I'm also kind of curious. I want to see if there are any, like, speed animations that I can look at. Or maybe I'll make some speed animations if there aren't, so that I'll encourage other people to do that too. Because I want to see other people's, like, workflow. You know, like, do they sketch out every individual frame in full detail, or do they kind of just run with it after they have, like, a storyboard? Because I can see either one working depending on how good you are naturally, you know? Not naturally, but you know what I mean. Like, how good your skill set is, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of different for the legs, where we just kind of let it go out a bit to, like, here on both sides. Just so he can have some, assuming it would be a man, the rigger can have some room to kind of turn it with the leg. But we'll just go to here. Yeah. Can you also interpolate frames? Interpolate, what does that mean? What does that word mean? Hold on. Interpolate. Definition. Insert into something else. Like reuse? Or like use certain parts? I don't know how to do that. You draw every other frame and the computer fills in the middle frames. Oh, no, I have no idea about any of that. I know that in-betweens are like their own thing in animation. Because you do like the keyframes, which is like the main stuff first, and then you make the in-betweens kind of filling in. I'm not really sure. I don't know if I'd want to do any computer-generated like anything though, you know. I'd be very, very picky about things like that. I heard AI can do some of that, I think. I'm sure it could. But
I have no interest in such things. PC Kun would die if it had to start animating stuff. It's overworked enough as it is. So true. You know? I'm pretty sure that's how most anime is animated quickly. I think it depends on the animation style, because you're not talking about like AI animation. You're talking about like synthesized corners through like puppet style stuff, I think. The movie Redline was notable because every frame was hand drawn. Yeah, I think you're talking about like that like modern like studio stuff where they have there's probably a term for it that I don't quite know. But where they have like they create animation puppets and they kind of like synthesize the in-betweens, but that's not really AI doing it. That's it using the knowledge it's gotten from what the animators have already done. But I don't have any program that's capable of that regardless. So, you know. Automatic in-betweening is not AI though, it's algorithmic. Algorithmic, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. That's what I was going to say, because it didn't sound like you were talking about AI. You were talking about algorithmic stuff. Yes. I couldn't think of the word. I look forward to the day when Mimi animates something of quality similar to Starlight Brigade. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Starlight Brigade. Oh, this! I think I've seen some stuff from this before. I don't know. Maybe. I have thought, like, you know, I technically do have all of the skills at my disposal to make my own anime. I could do that. However, that would mean not doing anything else at all for years. And I don't think I'm willing to have that sort of a sink, you know? Like I said, I'm not an animator. I am, but like I'm not built like an animator, you know? I got other things I want to do, you know? Okay, I made that too bright, I think. Other things I want to be spending my time on, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that's pretty good, I think. The sock has everything else already. That was all I needed to do. Okay, layer, copy, horizontally flip, resize, not enter. I didn't even do anything. What are you rendering? Oh, wait. Shift and paste and okay. And then leg 3, I want to get rid of, and leg 4 can stay. Okay. Hi, Simplification. Welcome. I think for now I'm going to stick to animating music videos more so than anything else. Just because I think that's where I'll get the most fulfillment for now. I'll get the most out of that, I think. Okay, let's see if we can get this leg thorn wrap thing, vine, that's what it's going, that's what it's called, if we can get that going, okay? First of all, my lines are truly something on this. Shorten that to be about there. The leaf is fine. I believe it's a closed line. Close this leaf. Except I'm going to make my lines bigger so we can actually see what's going on. This leaf. Like that. And then kind of erase. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Kind of erase this guy. Then, some of this guy. Kind of like that. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. I don't know why this is above that thing in the order. I was really busting around playing my silly games, doing all that. I don't know. That's fine. Look at that. That's okay. And then down here, some of this. Yes, okay. Time to make it gold. Time to make it gold. Hi, Ellens, and welcome. What are you drawing? I'm finishing Rosa's model. I'm gonna head off to bed. Thank you. Good night, Daniel. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Put this here. Take this, put this here. Take this, put this. That's what I just did. I didn't need all that. Hold on. This one. Go here. And this one. Go here. La 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 la. Wow. There we go. Perfect and baseline and what we need. Okay. I'm actually gonna do a quick cursory look just to make sure I'm not forgetting any details that's not a hair accessory at this point. Oh my god. Okay. The shoes. The shoes are done. Fantastic. The socks, once I finish this, will be... Oh, I'm stupid. She don't got a... There's no pink line on this. Oh, good thing I did this. Hello. Hello, pink line. Goodbye. Oh. See now. When did I do that? Hold on, I gotta fix this cause I made a stinky. Oopsie doopsie doopsie doopie 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 doopie. All the nightmares will be a nightmare. That is not what you said, Jesus. All the ruffles will be a nightmare to rig though. Yeah, except usually with ruffles, cause I've realized the difference between rigging every individual ruffle and rigging like a group that's like from here to here, which is what it is. I think it's this line to this line. I could be wrong. Or maybe over here to like here or something. Whatever. Rigging like small groups of ruffles versus that. It could be maybe a little bit better if I made them like this big, but every individual ruffle is completely unnecessary. I feel like it wouldn't even make like much of a difference in the final rig at all. Like nothing really noticeable, you know? Because the groups would just kind of behave more like how actual real ruffles would behave, you know? They kind of stick to each other and they group together, you know? Okay. And since I did that, I'm going to put a seam on this one just to make it look a little more rendered. That was actually a pretty good line. Like this, like that, like this. Like that, and like that to there. Yeah! Teeny tiny itty bitty little difference. Wow! Okay, we're gonna come back up here now, finish this. Oh wait, no, cursory look. Finish the cursory look. We finished that. Okay. The white, the skirt, the white line, the stripes and everything, the colors, the little bow with the stripes on it, the white here, this with the plaid, the ties, the white here, this going in the back, the white, the pink, stripe. I gotta do her nails. That's something. This is good. Okay, yeah, so it's just the hair accessories, this leg thing we're working on, and then tiny things like her nails. Yeah, it's okay. Yes. I have twin tails on my model, and it takes so flippin' long to rig. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. I feel like nothing takes longer than, at least based on what I learned now, nothing takes longer than the hair and the face. Like, I could rig the entire body in less time, and I did even, in less time than it would take to rig the hair and the face. You know? Paying extra attention to everything, chest downwards, kind of goes into diminishing returns, because 95% of the time you only see the upper body and head. Yeah, so true. So true. Unless you like use your model for like other fancier stuff, which some people do. But yeah, most streams are kind of just like bust up here, you know? I literally made this joke earlier, but I haven't seen my lower body in so long that I look so tall now. Like, looking at it, I'm like, wow, the art style. You know? I'm like, wow, look at that art style go. She's something. She's something. Let's zoom in a bit, make this look even nicer. Meow, 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 meow. I'm assuming the texture of these are like actually just like spray painted leaves, you know, like gold leaves, like actual leaf texture, not like metal, you know. It's giving leaf texture in my brain, more so than metal texture. Teehee. Wow, for your live show, you'll have to cast a shrinking spell on yourself. Alright. Yeah, alright, listen. You listen here, smart guy. You and I both know I don't need that. Second. The 3.0 model is shorter looking. But that's honestly not like anything purposeful. That's quite literally only because I've gotten better at art. You know, my eyeballs have adjusted to the world. You know? Just better now. Also later tonight, pray for me because I'm going to be sitting down and re-rigging the entirety of my face and hair, I think. Down to the bones. I'm going to just completely redo it all. Because I'm just not happy with how it looks. Right this very second. Like I said, the body is fine. Everything about the body is, like, fine. It's just the head, like the hair, the head, the face. I'm gonna be going in again for like the billionth time. I don't know. I think rigging the body first is like the way to go for me, because I always seen everybody else who rigs it. They always do like the face first, you know. And I tried that, but then I didn't like the way that it looked when I incorporated the head. So then I rigged the head, and then I fixed the face to match the head. But then I rigged the body, and I didn't like how the head matched with the face that matched with the body. So I had to re-rig the head again, including the face. So now I'm like at this point, like it's like the third or fourth time, and I'm like, all right, time to do this again, I guess. Dear God, you know? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. One man's trash is another man's treasure and all that. That's what I'm saying. Okay. That's pretty good. Hi, Mimi. How are you? Hi, Julie. I'm doing well. How are you? Let's just kind of fill this all in. Fill that all in there. And, make this more snug to fit. I said, please make this more snug to fit. I'm not on this tool. Thank you. Going a little crazy over here. My God. And I do have to add thorns to this. But I'm going to make the thorn its own layer. Oh, my bones. My bones. My dads are coming to see me, and I know they won't stop talking. Y'all pray for me. Oh, no. Best of luck. They might be yappers, but I'm sure they mean well. Most of us yappers do. I'm gonna do kind of bubbly thorns, because that's kind of the vibe that's over here. And also, I don't think she wants to have, you know, spiky thorns all up on her clothes. Seems kind of painful. We're gonna do, like, little bubbly thorns that are kind of just aesthetic. You know? A little aesthetic thorn. On its own layer, so that it can be rigged as it needs to be. Water time. Non-moldy water, my beloved. And this is just a basic render. We're gonna go back and make it shiny afterwards. This one. Yes. I finished my most difficult exam. I'm so happy. Yippee! Congratulations! How do you think you did? Probably pretty well, because you said you're happy. I'm gonna eat a quick snack. Also, not related, but
I already know what my second outfit for my VTuber is going to look like, my 3.0. I already know what the second outfit's going to look like. It's one that I designed for fun a while ago, but I kind of love it. And I think you guys will be like, wow, I like this too. Good one. Good choice, you know. I think I did okay, but I'm mostly happy that it's over. Understandable. Absolutely understandable. So I'm being a little stickler with this. I want the colors to kind of blend the right way. I don't want it to look kind of stanky. Rip Mimi's sanity. Well, yes. Well, yes. I'm hoping to get better at both animation and rigging so that I can use the skills without wanting to rip my hair out. You know? Not me. I'm in second place like always. Oh no! They didn't even have ranking in my school like that, but if they did, I guarantee you, if there were like 800 people on the list, because I had a pretty big class, if there were 800 people listed, I'd be like number maybe like 500, 400. Like, not stupid, but not the smartest. Mostly because I didn't really care like that. I had straight A's, but like, I don't know. My SAT score was like very low. Not that I expected it to be very high, because I didn't study, I didn't take a pre-SAT, I didn't prepare myself for the SATs at all. And if you're not American, SAT is like the standardized test that you take to be like, how smart are you for college? But like, I didn't bother preparing for that shit at all, because I was like, girl, at that point I think I knew I wasn't going to college, so I was like, I mean, I have to do it, so I'll do it, but you know. I had straight A's, but my fucking SAT score was 1010, like 1010, which is not very good. I don't remember what good was, but I know that mine wasn't very good. But like I said, I didn't study. That's just me vibing, not studying out at all for it, you know? I didn't take a pre-test, I didn't look into it, you know? Oh, Mimi. Well, what do you want me to say? Or it might have been 110. I don't remember. I don't remember. I know it was 1,000 something 10. I'm pretty sure it was 1010 though. I could be wrong. Is 1010 like laughably bad? Hold on, let me look. Because it wasn't laughably bad. It was like average. SAT scores. The perfect score is 1,600. Okay, it might have been 1,110. I don't remember. It might have been that. My memory's a little... It's out of 1,600, so it's not atrocious. Yeah, either way, not great. Not great. I miss high school. It was easier than university. Ah, so true. I could see that. I say so true. I've never been to university before, but you know, so true. High school was easy. High school was very easy. You know? This is okay. I'm not really a fan of this leaf in particular. What does it look like with the rose on it? Can we bring the rose back? Let's bring the rose back. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna redistribute where the stuff goes based on where this is. Kind of like this, and then like this, and then we'll go kind of like there. Okay, let's use that. Hide the rose. Okay, this is our new baseline here. New baseline. Make it look a little bit better. I don't know. Whole damn thing ugly. Whole damn thing ugly. She's so ugly. Why so ugly? Not she. The leaf. I mean, not Rosa. The leaf a little ugly though. We fixing it. The leaf got so ugly.
I'm gonna do the built-in shadows though, because having the shadow separate is not gonna do us much good, considering it's just gonna be tucked under the rose the entire time. I didn't take my SATs because I'm still a junior. I see. I regret trying so hard to be the best in middle school though. I always think you're about to sing Goddish. Blah 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 blah. I don't know the lyrics off the top of my head. Can you tell? I will cover that because I said I would. I said I would, so I will. I think we've passed the bling bong bong born phase, but Goddish won the vote anyway, so it's fine. But you know, I will do it. I will do it. I don't know when. I really don't. But it'll happen. Is it a voice changer? No. No, I'm just me. I'm yapping. If I was using a voice changer, you know I would have slipped up with it by now. Let's be so for real. Let's be so for real. You sound just like that. What do you mean you sound just like that? What? It was me. What do you mean? What did I do? Oops. It was me. So that's probably why it sounded like me, because it was me. Yeah, Mimi's actually a man named Raoul living in Boston. Now that's an interesting take. A man named Raoul in Boston. I'm actually like a tech genius working at Boston Dynamics, making them little funny dogs, actually. I'm also like 75 years old. And a man, and you know. Mimi, you're bad at reading chat. You can't even read it right. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. What happened? What did I do? What do you mean I'm bad at reading chat? I know. Dyslexia. What did I misread? Or did I just not read something in general? Sometimes I do that on purpose. Not every time, but sometimes. Actually, probably not most times, but yes, to sometimes, you know. Can't wait to see 75-year-old Raoul on stage. Oh, so true. So true. He'll send in a body double. Or I'll, cause that's like me. It'll be like my body double. I don't know what I'm saying, chat. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just drawing leaves. I'm drawing leaves. Okay, a tech genius is taking it too far, stealing Jargold's valor and all. So true. So true. Literally, I'm still thinking about how I was like desperate to fix something in Live 2D because I could not figure it out. And I spent literally hours trying to fix it. And then eventually I was like, I don't know if you'll be able to help me, but could you like try? And then he was like, yeah, sure. And he looks at it less than 5 minutes on a phone call. He's like, click that one. Okay, did you do it? Yeah, all right, cool. Less than 5 minutes on a phone call. He's never even rigged a damn thing in his life. He's never seen Live 2D as a program before. Let me Google that for you. I think that's what he did, but I also Googled it multiple times. I looked at like everything I could find. And he was like, yeah, I looked at some Russian website. And I'm like, okay. You don't speak Russian, do you? I mean, that'd be like new lore for me. I didn't know that. I don't know. I don't get it. But you know, the problem got fixed. So am I really supposed to complain? No. I shan't complain. I got what I wanted in the end. The problem to be fixed. So I shan't complain about such things. I have sushi in the refrigerator that I can eat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could eat sushi. We got sushi at the grocery store yesterday. Yippee! Never underestimate Russian websites when it's about weird, open source, hacky solutions. Understandable. Understandable. I don't even know, like, I'm guessing he must have, like, translated the page or something. I don't know. Listen, folks. I don't know nothing, okay? I don't know nothing. All I know is I be calling that guy from my damn high school, my IT guy, and I say, hey, been a while. You know how to fix this? No? I'm sure you do. Figure it out. You got it. And he always figures it out. If you got something that's working, you know, you don't gotta fix it. That's all I'm saying. My girlfriend is Russian, and she just sounds like she's mad, but I speak Russian now. Oh, I see. Did you just say the plot to that one anime? You know that one anime that's coming out now where it's like, what's her name thinks I don't speak Russian or only speaks in Russian or something like that? You know what I'm talking about? It's like a slice of life romance or something. Hold on. Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. That. You just telling me the plot line of that anime? Is that what that was? You almost had me fooled. Alia, yes. Yeah, that's the one. You know what else has an Alia? Miraculous Ladybug. Miraculous Ladybug is now ruined itself because the 6th season looks so much worse than Did they make a love story about my actual life? I'm dead ass. Oh shit. I guess they did. Go look up the anime. Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Go look that up. You'll find it. That's crazy. Best of luck to you and your Russian girlfriend. Wow, Mimi, you think people go on the internet and tell lies? Well, I'm not calling them truthers. Wow, what a funny joke I just made. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. La, 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 la. Ooh. My credit score has jumped since I first joined Credit Karma. Wow, isn't that beautiful? Truthers is a new one. It's actually quite an old one. Got that from Drake and Josh circa 2002. I only watched reruns of that show way after it was done because I was too baby, but you know. You call me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. Wow. Spectacular. What's the lore between the Miraculous Ladybug yapping? So do you know what Miraculous Ladybug is? If you don't, you should Google it. It's a show. It's like 3D animated by some French people, alright? And like, Nimi's a flat earth truther. Okay, I didn't say that. Whoa. Whoa there. And for seasons 1 through 5, they had one animation style. Which wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. You know, it was like fine. We all learned to live with it. Okay? And then for season 6, they were like, what if we just changed it, but made it worse? And then they did that. So that's the lore there. It's just worse. And I like to complain about it, especially because you guys think it's funny when I complain about it. Because you're always like, oh no, there she goes again. There she goes again. Oh no, here she goes again. See, look, you literally just said it. You just said, literally. So anyway, that's what that is. I shan't continue. But that's what that is. Alright, we're almost done with this. Me when I get the lyrics so impossibly correct. You have to be on another plane of existence to understand them. Anyways, I cosplayed as Adrian for Halloween. Congratulations. I once cosplayed as Marinette. And Ladybug. That was years ago, though. Years ago. I found his whole fit for $6. Congratulations. That's so me. Cosplaying on a budget. Running to the local Goodwill to be like, what looks kind of like his outfit? This? Alright, got it. Okay, damn, I kind of want to eat that sushi in the fridge. Y'all mind if I get my sushi? Hell no, you don't mind. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna get my motherfucking sushi. Woo! Sushi, sushi, sushi. I've returned. I've got my sushi, my soy sauce, my chopsticks. I'm thriving. Okay? I know they sing Kami Poina. Oh, yeah. Kami Poina Sona Ina. I mostly just revert to singing like blah 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 stuff whenever I'm on stream because it's better than me singing like Japanese gibberish, I think. You know, it's like slightly more respectful. I love sushi, even when it falls apart. Yippee! I like vegetable sushi the most, like a veggie roll. And then you drown it in soy sauce, and then you eat it, and it's amazing. That's what I like. What about you? Okay, we draw some more and then I eat another sushi. We're gonna do some back and forth today. I think sushi's mid, ramen's way better. Well, they're both good. I like sushi because it's like, it's kind of light. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I just devoured an entire bowl of ramen. You know what I mean? Ramen's kind of heavy because it makes me feel like I just, you know, devoured a whole bowl of ramen. Which there's nothing wrong with, you know. But sometimes I want like a meal that's like a little lighter. You know what I mean? Especially as like a lunch. Or even a dinner. You know, sometimes I just want like a little bit of a lighter meal, you know? I knew the Pest always has good opinions. Well, you're not wrong. Ramen is fantastic. But you know what else? Sushi's cheaper than ramen. At least the sushi I get. Fucking Publix. Mister? You're so handsome. Come here, mister. He's looking at me with them big old eyes. Mister? He wants to go outside, but he cannot, as it is quite cold. Or maybe it's warmed up by now. No, not really. It's still in the 60s. I don't know. I also don't like to have them out while I'm streaming because I feel like I can't pay attention, you know? Very rare that I'd let that happen. And he is very upset about such things. Because he likes to breathe the fresh outside air. I don't know. But he also causes problems. Because if he sees another cat, he'll start, like, charging at the damn screen. Because he's like, yeah, I want to get out there to fight that thing. And I'm like, why do you want to fight that thing so bad? And he's like, I don't know. I'm a fucking cat. That's what I do. I'm eating a fruit cup. Ooh, I want a fruit cup. Fruit cup sounds pretty good. This leaf. Okay, I'm gonna do the leaves a little bit different. We're gonna just kind of give it like that, like, foil look, you know? The sharp lines foil look. And it was just like a little erase down here. Kind of like that. How's that look? I kind of hate it. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe, what does this look like with just a gradient on it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to add the shadows underneath it, and I think that will make it look better. I'm trying to figure out, like, the shines on top first, you know? You know? I'm gonna eat another sushi. Damn, this shit bussin'. Holy shit. I love sushi. I feel like I've been eating sushi, like, once a week. Because every time I go to the grocery store, I'm like, ooh, a little California roll. You know? Oh no, this one completely fell apart. Oh god. Oh no. Hold on. That's the bad thing about waiting till the next day to eat it. It's really only good for like a day. Oh no. Oh no, please. My avocado. I'm trying to scoop it, but I'm kind of struggling. Well, it's okay. It's fine. Spectacular. I gotta make sure to put the chopsticks down before I try to draw with them and get soy sauce on my drawing tablet. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. See, now Goddess is stuck in my head. Which might be a good thing. That might push me to record it. Okay, well, actually, that might be a bad thing, because I do not have the time to be doing that right now. I do not get the time to be doing that right now. Okay, up here. Just kidding. I guess this one's first. Okay, specifically just these little pieces here, I think. And then kind of just like a little one of these. Yeah, kind of some sort of like that kind of maybe. Yeah. And then we'll just put a little one of these on there. How's that look? That looks pretty okay. Looks pretty okay. I'll probably fix it up a little bit more after the rose is placed and everything. And the shadows are there. Eyes on the prize, girl. Well, yes. Well, yes. That's the good thing about having... Well, it's... Okay, that's the good thing and the bad thing. It's usually a good thing until I have a deadline. About having, like, 65 different hobbies. You know what I mean? Sometimes I see, like, something and I'm like, oh, I want to animate. You know? Sometimes I see something I'm like, oh, I want to sew something. You know? But, like, if I have a deadline, then I'm like, okay, well, I want to sew something right now, but I have to animate. And then that's when it becomes kind of like a problem, but... You know, usually it's like, well, I could just do whatever I want because I'm a free spirit. A free spirit in this world. Wow. That's fine. That one doesn't need too much going on. The thorn doesn't need anything. Is this the leaf? This is the leaf. The leaf can be
a little on the basic side because it's smaller than the other leaves and also on the inside. But not too basic, just like mildly more basic. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Okay, okay. Now show the rose. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get a little bit of a purple, and I'll use this dark color. We're just gonna solidify the spots on some of this. You can get a little darker color right there, and then this guy can get a little darker right here, with just a smidge-meter of purple on the corner. A little purple. Make it a little darker than that, and then these guys really need that darker color going on. Like this. He needs that. A little gradient going on. Ugly suns over there. Ugly. Ugly ass little flower. So the wall cotton candy is food? Don't eat that. Don't eat the wall cotton candy. It's not cotton candy. That's called fiberglass insulation. Not good. Not good. Arnar. 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 Have you seen those videos? It's just like a company that packs like little squishy things, and they make little like packing videos with them, where they like pull a thing and it says like, please only yellow things, and if they grab stuff that's not yellow, they go Arnar, not yellow. And it makes me laugh every time. Arnor. Arnor, Clear. This is H2R. You're gonna turn into a mermaid. It's funny. It's funny because they're Australian. Get it? Get it? It's funny because it's Australia. And they're not Britain. But Britain's also funny. Eat another sushi. Except this one's falling apart before I can even dip it in the fucking soy sauce. Oh my god. Please. Yummy microplastics. I eat enough microplastics on a daily basis. I don't need any more. I probably consume 500 calories worth of microplastics every day. Too much. Speaking of calories, I will say, along with working out, I've been trying to just like eyeball my calories. This should be like, most days I'm gonna eat, less than, I forgot what the exact number I wanted was. I try to keep it less than 1,200, but that's kind of hard. But if I'm like around 1,200, I'm like, it's fine, But it's really hard to do that. Because goddamn, everything in this fucking country, like food-wise, a bajillion calories. Like a bajillion. Even this fucking sushi's 300. Which is fine. Because that's really not that bad. For like a meal, 300 calories is not bad for a meal. But you know what I'm saying. Go to fucking Cheesecake Factory, that shit's like 2,000 calories for one pasta. What the hell are we talking about? Hell no, motherfucker. 2,000 calories, one meal. That's like more than my whole day intake. Crazy. Crazy. Anyway. Don't you just love mukbang streams? Isn't this like the most amazing thing ever? When everything has additional sugar. That sounds so suspicious. Additional sugar. Like what? What do you mean additional sugar? What are you additioning? Huh? What? What's the addition? Why is it additional? Who labeled it that and why? Did they have an ulterior motive? Sounds like it. Anyway, yapping a lot over here, man. Truly yapping. Okay, the rose is gonna be like here. This leaf can be, no, a little lower than that. Can be like here. This leaf doesn't really need one, and neither does that, because it's all in there. La, 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 la. Okay. Beautiful and wonderful and amazing and good. Just gonna make it a little bit more accurate over here. True to form, if you will. At least it isn't corn syrup. I guess so. What the hell even is corn syrup? Do we even know? Do we even know what high fructose, low fructose, no fructose, fructose corn syrup is? What even is fructose? What is corn syrup? Why do we turn corn into syrup? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Big food guy up here really wants us to be eating a whole bunch of I don't even know. Big consumption. I feel like honestly to be honest, yes. For like an American, I feel like I eat exponentially well, but even then I feel like I eat like shit. You know what I mean? Cuz like I don't buy like junk food at all. I don't eat chips more than like once like every couple months, I feel like. I'll eat some chips. And then like I don't know. Most things I eat, like I try to eat like vegetables and meat and like rice for almost every meal. I don't really eat pasta anymore. Like I do occasionally, but not often. I eat a lot of fruit as like a snack as opposed to like candy or whatever. You know? The American national drink? I don't drink soda. I don't like soda. I don't like coffee. I don't like soda. I will drink iced tea, but I don't really like tea, you know. You know? I'm something of an anomaly. It's a dumb sweetener, which should be sugarcane. Oh. Whack. I don't know. I feel like I've started realizing, too. I also stopped eating, like brands that are banned overseas. Like Gatorade. I stopped drinking or eating anything that has that sort of thing. Like, if I hear that it's banned overseas, I'm like, must be a reason. Time to stop consuming that. You know? A lot of stuff. Kind of crazy how other places will just ban something because they're like, this is horrible for your body. And then America's like, well, we've got worse. We can keep it. It's fine. They don't got healthcare over here, you know. They won't know. They won't know. They'll eat it anyway. You know? That's messed up. On a scale of 1 to fucked up, that's fucked up. Finally, someone else who doesn't like coffee. I feel less alone. Yeah, I know. Most people look at you kind of crazy when you say you don't like coffee, but I don't like it. I'll eat like coffee like cake occasionally, you know? Like, if I'm at, like, a little party, got, like, coffee-flavored cake, like, I'll eat it. That's not bad. But I don't like drinking warm beverages at all, actually. Like, I don't like hot chocolate. I don't like none of that, you know? Personally. Am I weird for that? Yeah, probably. But, you know, it's fine. She needs some shadows on her thighs from her skirt. Leg. We'll make a little folder for this. Coffee's only good for baking. I can see that. For me, anyway. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, hold on. We're gonna hide the skirt. Okay, whoa. Avert your eyes. Wow. I hit her bloomers while I did that. I thought she had bloomers on. Hello, me mafia. Hello. Psst. Hello. How's it going? How's it going, Jason? Whoa, PG-13 violation. Listen. It's just a base. It's not actually nude. It's just a base. It's anatomy. It's not actually a nude model. If it was, there should be more detail. Okay, pardon me. Resize. Say so. It is say so. It's just not. I just hid the skirt. Calm down. It's not an NSFW model. Okay, much better. Much better. Where on earth is that file that those layers that I just put down? Well, I already lost them. Shoe. Legs. Ah, right here. These. This needs to be, pass. What the hell is a pass? I don't even know what that means. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna lighten them a little bit. That looks okay, I think. Like that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yo, Mimi, hi, Text Rider. How are things going on your end? Pretty good. Pretty good. I've got a lot going on, but honestly, at this point, like, when do I not have a lot going on? When do I not? Where's the line, you know? Okay, her hair accessories are the only other things. And I'm almost thinking, I'm like looking at this, I feel like I did these exact hair accessories, or not exact, but close on the other model. And I'm wondering if using the exact same ones would be better for the rig. So give me a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. When Mimi is fast asleep. What? Okay, I'm also just gonna leave all of her other layers in here. But I feel like, I don't know if the rigger will be watching this. Hi, I apologize if you are. Let me know if you need anything separated differently. Otherwise, but I should put like a little drop shadow for her hair. You should probably just delete like the face and everything, like the whole body, because I feel like you're gonna rig the body base first, right? And then add the hair and outfits as like interchangeable on top of that. But since I put them in different PSD files, that's like their own thing. I need to find purple drape. Is it this? It is not that. Oh, that's the bow. We could put it here. We could put it here. Okay, we're gonna put just a little drop shadow here, kind of following the shape of all this. Wow. Speaking of which, I'm also making a mini rig. Let's go. How's that going? You having a good time with it, or are you suffering? I kind of understand either way, to be honest, at this point. Hold on. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll put like a little blur on those edges, a little crispin, a little anti-crispin, a little soften, I suppose, actually. And then just a little bit of a gradient. Yeah. Deepen the colors a bit because it's looking a little corpse-like, and I don't need none of that. This ain't a corpse. Yes. So far so good, having some issues with the mouth rigging, but the eyes went okay. That's understandable. I feel that. I really do feel that. Because, like, when I was rigging my thingy, I'm still doing that, I suppose, and I'm going to have to redo it later. I had the exact opposite problem, where my mouth went okay, I think. I haven't tested it yet, so, we'll see. My mouth went okay, but, I
My eyes, like the blinking the eye thing was totally fine. I had no issues with that. But making my eyes look the way that I wanted them to look for the X angle specifically, the Y angle was fine. But the X angle specifically, ooh. Jesus. Crazy. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to try and port over her hair things. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be a pain in the patootie. We're gonna have to close this one, open the other one, just because my PC will not be able to handle all that shit open at once. Close that one. Let's go open her other model. I know they're a little different, but that's where we can make the changes. This one. I don't remember if I properly labeled these or not. I hope I did, but knowing me, I probably didn't. So we'll see. We'll see. Doobie doobie. She's loading. She's a big file. Give her a second. She's taking her sweet time. She's a big file. It's alright. Take a sip. There she is. This looks... Nope, never mind. I didn't. Okay. I was going to say, this looks like I might have labeled it. Okay. So this is the other outfit that we did for Rosa. I can certainly take this. I thought I did like a pink drape like this, but I just have this one. But we can certainly take the yellow pop-outs and then make like a new pink drape. I'll have to do the thorn again, but that's fine. I think that's pretty much it. So let's just take the hair accessories. No. Hold on. I don't really know how to use hold on. The key to good mouth rigging is, in my opinion, not to rely on the tracking too much, but actually use an audio analyzer to detect formants. I've seen that. I debate that because, like, okay, so there's multiple types of VTube Studio stuff, right? Or I guess tracking. I just use the basic one most of the time, which is my webcam, which is obviously not the highest quality tracking, but it's the easiest one to do. But I know, like, Monty, for example, she uses the iPhone tracking for it, which is, like, better. I've done iPhone tracking. You guys have seen that. That's when I can, like, wink and stuff. But I feel like the tracking looks funnier because I don't have it optimized for that. I don't know, though. I don't know. I know I'm, like, very picky with mouth shapes, for sure. I've never seen anyone do the audio analyzer thing, I don't think. Like, I don't know of anyone who does that specifically, but I'm sure it works, because I do that for... Actually, I don't really know what my 3D model does, because it has, like, a perfect sync thing, and I thought it was based off of the words, but I think it's just got better tracking. I don't really know. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know. It's a sample model they released, an AEIOU mechanism. Yeah, I think I've seen that. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see whatever happens with all that. I don't know. Okay, what am I doing? I'm grabbing this. Oh, I've already clicked on that. This, no, it's probably going to be lower because it's in the back. This. This. That's the one. Give me that guy. We're gonna make a new canvas. Just kind of pop that shit on there. Put that there. Give me that guy. Come over here. Pop that shit on there. And then over here. It's below that. This one. Labeling these layers is going to be the death of me. I'm telling you that right now. It's going to be the death of me. I'm going to spend an eon and a half labeling these. Okay, like those. And then, frankly, I'm kind of curious if I can take... Hold on, let's see what it looks like. I feel like I didn't make it to be capable of doing this. This layer. Yeah, no. It would have been, but I have the shadows built in. Because it's like such a back layer. The only thing I could think of taking is maybe this, but I think it'd be better to just redraw it. It'd probably look better that way. Okay, so let's close this, I think. Oh, you have fingernails? You got gloves. Maybe that's why you don't got no fingernails. You got gloves on? Outfit. Okay, you don't got fingernails because you got gloves on. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, so we're gonna have to make the fingernails on the other thing. Got it, understandable, got it, good. Writing history, data to file. Sure thing, you do that. I'm gonna eat a sushi in the meantime. Sushi, sushi, la 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 la. Sweet sauce. Plastic ASMR for you guys. Hope you enjoyed that. And now we open the other one. Again. Hold on, let me read this. Yes, iPhone tracking's a lot better. I don't even think differentiating between A, E, I, O, U is that important. S and F are the most important. Ooh. Those are the most distinct mouth shapes. F. S. Ooh. Ah. I feel like the A, E, I, O, U could be important. Because like A. Ooh, I see what you mean. A. Ah. Like ah. E. Ooh. Those are shapes that I think are very important. You know? The shapes that your mouth makes when you make those noises. Ah, E, ooh. You know? But I don't know. The way the forms work on VTube Studio is a little interesting for that sort of thing. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Excuse me. Okie dokie, and then we're gonna come up. That's not what I want to click. Then we're gonna come over here. And go like this. Copy. Pasta. Copy. Pasta. Copy. Pasta. Copy. No. Copy. Pasta. Yay. Where the hell did I put these? Where the hell did I put all that? Girl. I know I didn't just drop that nowhere. Is it the top? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. I'm still on it. I'm still on it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, right here. I just scrolled past it like 60 times. Got it, got it. Good, good, good. Beautiful. Wonderful. What the fuck is this? These. These do not need to be in here. Let's make a new folder for all you funny guys. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, and then we're going. We're going. No, in the hair folder right here is perfectly fine. That's a good spot. That's a good spot for them. Okay. Was all that worth it? Maybe. Maybe. Speaking of which, Mimi, did you play My Side? I have not yet. I do want to, though, for stream. I do kind of want to play that. But I haven't justified the $15. I might, though. Don't hate me. I have to pee. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I've returned. I've returned. That was a crazy AFK face. What did it look like? Time for me to sleep. Oh no. What happened? Went from ooh then ah to humph? What? She clearly has a ghost in her house and it wants to be. What was my model moving again? Huh? What the hell? What the hell? Maybe my plant behind me. Maybe my plant has a like a spirit or something and like pops out every now and then. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Wow. I mean, if there was a ghost here, they're not bothering nobody. It's fine. That was Mimi's stand. Oh, my stand. That's funny. Now that's a funny one. Yeah. Me on a Tuesday night, baby. Okay, I think this is good. I'm gonna try and get the shape correct. Because the shape of these is kind of different than where it was in the other ones. But the yellow things is good. The yellow things is good. What would be Mimi's stand? I know what my 3.0 stand would be, but I don't know about this form of me. Maybe just a star. A really big star. Or a cat. A large Hoshi, perhaps. Perhaps. Pardon me. Ooh, yeah, I like that better. That going right there looks better. Okay, let me just, excuse me, not that, excuse me. You gotta follow the curve of your wrist, baby. I'm also, by the way, just so you guys know, I'm always terrified that I don't actually mute myself when I go to piss. Terrified. One of these days, you guys are going to be like, haha, Mimi, we heard you piss. And I'm going to be like, no! my worst fear. No! You hear the sound of water trickling in the distance. Oh no! Oh no! Meow, 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 la 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 la. That's just you asserting your dominance. You know, that feels like something Bao would do. I think an EN Hollow did that really early on. I'd also believe that. Was it Gura? I'd believe it if it was Gura. It's kind of funny. It's funny. I wouldn't want to do it. But like if I did do it, I feel like it'd be kind of a power move to be like, yeah, and you heard it. So what? Everyone pees. I think it was Mori. That's okay. Based. She's a queen. She's a queen. I know I was there one time when Gura, I forgot what she was streaming, but mid-stream she started like vacuuming her room. And all you heard was the vacuum running and her going, yeah! Yeah, I peed. Now listen. Most people, wait, oh, I thought you said most people are into that. I was like, whoa. I mean, people are into that, I guess. I'm sure there are people who are into that. I'm not one of them. No shame to you if you are, but if you're looking for that, maybe go look somewhere else. That's kind of based, actually. I don't know. I think anything is cringe until you tell me someone from Halloween did it. I'm a true VTuber. It's all cringe until a trailblazer did it. The piss tuber. You can't call me a piss tuber. I'm purple, not yellow. If I was a yellow one, you could call me a piss tuber, but like, I'll take like old lady, like hag or whatever you call me. What would you guys call me? Grandma? Grandmimi? Something like that? I'll take that. That's fine. I'll even take the me mafia. You know, that's fun. That one's fun. Pistuber, though, you're pushing it. Pushing it with that one. If I was green, mold would be better. But I'm purple. So no. Meemaw, that's the one. I'll take that. I'll take that. Purple's giving kind of Meemaw energy. I could see that. But I'm not a Pistuber. I think Maury didn't find it. Oh no! Okay, understandable. Understandable. Either way, she's an icon. It matters not, as she's an icon. In the end, did it really make a difference? No. No, shame them thoroughly, and shame the feet people too. I feel like I don't want to shame anybody for like anything like that, you know? But in the same breath, ooh, not the lag from that. Did you see that? Ooh, girl. Anyway, in the same breath, like I wouldn't shame you if you're respectful, you know? Like if you're respectful about it, whatever. But there's so many people who are just not respectful. Why is it always the feet people? The Katsukan guy, that's not respectful. The guy in my DM sitting with my friend's feet, that's not respectful. I didn't ask for that. I just realized I have to rig my breathing. I haven't done that. I'll probably wait till the end to do that though. Anyways, I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there are respectful ways to do the Tootsies, but is that one of them? I don't know. I don't know. Beep, 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 beep. Bao said yesterday someone had offered her 5K for her shoes, but she didn't do it because she wanted Noomies and she felt betrayed. Oh, because he also wanted Noomies. I see. Interesting. So she would have done it if it was just... that. That's kind of... You know, Bao's kind of a queen. Like, she's kind of, like, cursed, right? But she, like, you know... She knows where she stands, and I can respect that. You know what I mean? If someone asked me to buy my shoes for 5K... For 5K? I might do it. $5,000? They paying shipping too? God damn. I might. Not even gonna lie. Could buy some new shoes with that. You know? And get some cash money. I wouldn't sell pictures of myself, but like, if they just want my shoes, why does it matter? What if I needed new shoes anyway? You know? The feet people have just become increasingly more bold recently. I see. It's always the feet people having cash like no tomorrow. That's so true. I think it's because they're not spending their cash on nonsense. They know what they want to spend it on, you know? They are smart and willing. Well, I don't know if they're smart, but they're certainly willing. they're money conscientious, you know? For sure, I think. Or maybe they're not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I think they just know what it's worth to them, you know? They know what they're looking for. Most of the time, they'll pay for it, you know? Probably. I don't even shame people who sell their feet pics, to be honest. I just don't want mine being out there on the internet, you know? I don't need you Googling Mimi's feet and finding something. I'm sure you could do that, unfortunately, actually, because I have posted, like, photography that had, like, my feet visible in it before, and I'm sure if enough people cared, it would end up on a site like that. But I think right now I'm home free, so it's okay. There's a dark force rising. Whoa. What are we talking about over here? The WikiFeet page will be made. I'm not on WikiFeet. There's no way. I'm not that big of a person. Nobody knows me. They only put, like, celebrities on WikiFeet. I'm not a celebrity. I'm a little guy over here.
Okay, so this can do that too, which is good. I think that'll be a really nice effect for her head. I do want to put a little sort of like purple tint up here. Okay, not that heavy. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah, just like that. Just a little one. And then a little bit of a little glowy glow on that, except more pink than that, because that was very orange. Yeah, get that bubblegum color up on there. Yeah. Wow! Okay, this? Oh, that's the one. Okay, hold on. Gotta fix my layering over here. I got some issues. I got some issues. Hold on. Fix this, but move this down here. No, not like that, like this. And then that's its own thing. The gold is its own thing. The shine is its own thing. And then I need to do shadows underneath, but that's pretty good. It's pretty good, all things considered. Let's get a little thing down here and just kind of include it in the little package. Like that. Kind of go like this. Kind of go like that. And kind of shave that down to a manageable extent. And now we're gonna do some of this, take some of this color, kind of go in here a little bit. They could put a multiply on this. I'm not gonna do that though, but when they're rigging, they can do that. I think that'd be fine. That look good. I don't really like the way that looks. That was a little off. Let's just get a little gradient on there. Ooh, not with the yellow. Fuck that. Not with that yellow undertone. Ooh. Piss looking ash color. Ooh. Fuck that. Okay, much better. Much better. This. When you draw your models, do you separate the... Hi, Lucky Lemonade, by the way. Do you separate the line art or have it on a single layer with the colors? I have it on a single layer with the colors, but that's just a stylistic choice. A lot of people don't do that. A lot of people have the lines separated with like a solid fill in the back behind the colors. And I think that's like the thing that most people like these days. I struggle to understand it personally, but that seems to be like rigger's choice these days. So if you're looking for like what's the correct thing to do, maybe that, but like I said, it kind of depends on your style and all that. Apparently the photos on WikiFeet are blocked in the EU. Blowing out for the Euro Bros. Oh, that's kind of funny though. That's kind of funny though. I like how you checked. Silly, silly, silly. Hold on, I need more soy sauce. I gotta use the little packet. My soy sauce. My soy sauce. No. I only have 2 sushis left, but I gotta eat them. We don't waste sushis in this house. What do I look like? What am I to you? A sushi waster? I was thinking of switching to underfill, but it's hard for me to understand too. I understand it as a concept, but like I feel like I said this earlier, I kind of went on a little rant about this, but I feel like that really only benefits maybe like ease of rig, but like overall, I struggle to understand the difference, even as a rigger, you know? Like, it saves you like a small bit of headache, but like I struggle to understand it, you know what I mean? You're laughing, the feet gooners are despairing and you're laughing. Well, they're fine. I'm sure they'll just use a VPN. I'm sure they're fine. Not gonna lie, I expected more feet on that page. It was mostly bikini girls. Why are we all going? It's not blocked in Germany. Oh, I see. Why are we all going over there? Okay, looking pretty good, I think. I do see she has this on this side too, so I'm gonna... I think I just need these, like... Ooh, these bits. Okay, hold on. We're gonna copy this over, and then we're gonna delete the 2 yellow lines. That'll be easier. Or the 4 yellows, I see. On your copy over. That would be this. Ooh, girl. That and that. Not that last one, just this. Okay. And then these 2 need to be moved up on top of this here. Okay, there we go. Now we got that. Now we got that good. It's just the thorns in the hair now, I think. Oh, her hair thing is different. Oh, it's a little golden bow. Okay, that I've got to note. That one I've got to note down in my brain. Let's do that too. A VPN, what a perfect way to segue into today's sponsor. I wish. Who wants to sponsor me? I'll take it. I need a VPN. Sponsored by Mage VPN. Can you not access the feet pics on WikiFeet? Well, with my VPN, you can. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of avoiding doing the thorns in the hair because I don't really know how I want to do that yet. Mimi is already sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I wish I was making a bag from something like that. I got no sponsors right now. No sponsors at all. None. Hold on, I gotta sell it. None. Okay, it's just the hair bow, or well, the little hair bow on the bottom, and then the thorns in the hair. That's all that's left. So let's crank through it, baby. Oh, they're in front of the face. I was like, why? This would be behind the face, wouldn't it? Framers, right here. I'm just blind as a bat. I'm blind as a bat in the springtime. Pendant. That's what I'm getting rid of. The pendant. The pendant. Wow. I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this guy right here? Oh, that. Okay, well, I do need that to stay. I'm not really sure why that's in pendant, but that's fine. These are just individual shiny guys. So we can get rid of these shiny guys and that guy, and then we'll make another little guy, and then we'll add some shiny guys. Because we won't, because it's a... Well, maybe we will, but it's a bow, so it wouldn't really have shiny guys like that thing would. I don't know. Yappy, yappy, yappy. Yappy, 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 yappy. Okay. Let's do like a little bow here. And then I'll repeat the other guy on the other side, and that'll look so good. That'll look so good. Okay. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Comment no more free food from Tokyo Treat. No. I feel bad. Apparently they sent me a box through the hurricane at some point. And I don't know if they actually didn't send it or if it got literally blown away. I had like a whole conversation with my liaison person, and she was like, we did. It says we sent one. And I'm like, girl, it ain't here. And it was gonna be the last box in our collaboration, so I was like, well, I think it's fine. We just don't do this. I offered to pay them for it, but they were like, no, it's fine. We hope you're well after the hurricane. And I was like, well, thank you. I am. But I don't know what happened to that shit. I don't know if it got lost. Because none of the other ones had any problems. I think maybe it just got, like, if it was delivered to my house, maybe it just got stolen away by the wind. By the wind. It could have been porch pirated for all I know. I feel like I would have seen that on my camera, but it could have been one of the times where I was taking my cameras down, because I take them down to change the batteries and stuff. And around the hurricane, I just took them down entirely because I didn't want them to get, like, swept away or whatever. Just in case. So it could have been that. I don't know nothing, man. Rip that box, though, wherever she's at. I hope somebody ate it. I hope somebody ate it. Because I got, in my front yard, we got the smoke shop sign. So I think that was the universe giving us a trade for it. Maybe they got the smoke shop, got my snack box. It was too late for us to do anything about it anyway, because it was like a while by the time we noticed. She was like, hey, where's your video? And I was like, what? My what? I didn't think I had to do one. For what? What am I doing a video for? And she was like, for the I don't know what month it was. September box or something? I don't know. Yeah. Rip. Rip that. Rip that box. Wherever she may be. Okay, this is good. This is good. Blend that down to here. And then we'll just put a little shiny on it. Shiny! Take that. You take that. Yeah. Look at that. Wow. And then copy, horizontally flip, twist, and tuck. Yeah. And tuck. Like that. Yeah, that's cute. The little golden bow. No, that's cute. It's real tiny like, but it's cute. It's serving what it needs to serve. Oh, that wasn't in pendant. It was like its own separate thing. I see. Okay. Layer copy the pendant. Gonna go here. Gonna come up here. We're gonna erase this one. Goodbye, pendant. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna horizontally flip this. We're gonna resize it. We're gonna hold down the shift key and we're gonna wee. Right there. Perfect. Put that right there. Yeah, we got 2 yellow bows now, baby. Yellow bows. Alright, and then also on the framers. Oh! Kiseki Miya! Thank you so much for raiding! I wish I could change the raid message. It's like white on gray. I can't see nothing. That shit's hard to read. Hi, Kiseki no Miya. Thank you so much. How you guys doing today? What were you guys doing? How was your stream? Wow. Okay, we just gotta do the little thorns. Let's zoom in, because I gotta see what I'm doing over here. We got... Oh, it's like earrings, too. Or the earrings are separate? Ooh. Are these earrings or a drape? Hold on. I gotta look at the notes. I gotta look at the notes. Oh, wait. I seen it. Right over there. They're earrings. They're separate. Okay. We'll have to do that, too. Hello, Raiders. Hi. I hope stream's been going well. Yeah, it's going well. I hope the same for you too. We're finishing up all the parties around here with everything on this model. Did that sentence make any sense? Probably not. Thank you for the warm welcome. Thank you for coming in. Okay. I'm gonna put this on top of the face framers. Or wait, on top of the bangs? Ooh. It's like on the side bang, not really the face framer. So we'll put it on this one. We'll put it on top of the bangs. Vines. Mia Raid. Hello, Lord Penguin. Welcome, welcome. Hi. We have very similar names, Mia. You could be Mia and I'm Mimi. We could be Mimi Mia. Together we could be so powerful. Mia. Mia. Spectacular. Okay, let's see. We can do a little one right here. They do seem to be symmetrical, which is good. I'll just draw the same thing then. Or we'll just copy it over at the end. A little bit of this. Kazo, yes. Trying to get the angles right. And then after this, I still have to draw all of the toggles. That's gonna be, I think, I think that might be the rest of the stream we'll just spend. Like the next, I don't know. What time is it? 4:30? Hour and a half or something like that. We'll just do working on the toggles. I feel like this is too thick. This is giving like thickums, you know? I think the thorns in the hair, or the vines, the thorns, I don't know what I'm calling this. They gotta be a little bit thinner than that, because it's gonna be a little too overpowering. I gotta zoom in some more. I'm blind as a bat! Blind as a bat! Hi, Amashe, welcome! Mia Raid. I like your little raid message, the little inspector emoji. I like that. Picasso, are you like a detective? So cool. I love that. Okay, and then this is gonna have to be under the other bangs. Okay, hold on. Maybe I have to incorporate this into this. It's gonna be a pain in the patootie. Hold on. Is this all the on top stuff? Where the hell is this hair? Eh? Oh, it's all in there. Got it. Okay. Under this. Okay, we're gonna move this here. And then that should be fine. Like that. Yeah. That's better. That's better. Okay, so that's one thing. And then down here. Lovely drawing. Thank you. I love your art. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you so much. Welcome to the yapping stream. I do tend to be a yapper. I do tend to yap. I dabble in a good yap or two. Says the same thing in 47 different ways. Yes. Thank you, though. We're in the final stretches of this VTuber art. The final stretches. I literally think this is the last detail, except I'm now noticing her ahoge's a lot longer, so we'll do that. But, you know, the final stretches nonetheless. Nonetheless. Let's see. I'm seeing a little leaf on this guy. La 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 la. Da do 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 meow. 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 La 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 la. Wow. I think it's just a curve on the top one, maybe a thorn, but that might be the only leaf actually on the top thingies. I could put a little thorn up here. But that's about it. That's about it. Okay. Let's get some gold on here. I do want to see if I can make the gold shift on these vines, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I might make it like a separate layer and like hope it looks alright, but I'll blend it down if it doesn't. Let's keep these colors on our hook, and then, wow, something like this. What were we yapping about like 10 minutes ago? I feel like we were talking about something, and it went right out my brain. I got distracted. I got distracted by the sushi. That's what distracted me. Even though my sushi's long gone now. There's no more. What to do? Roll the tapes. Feet? We were talking about feet. Great. No, great, good. Feet pics. I see. Great, great. Weren't we talking about something else? Feet pics. Abort. We had to have been talking about something that wasn't just that. Come on. You're making me look bad in front of the other VTubers. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay, let us talk about something that isn't that then. Everyone off the ship. Yeah, everybody off the ship. Alright. We talked about how sushi is mid and ramen is way better. Well, that was your opinion. I think both are good.
because they're both nice and balanced. They've got a whole bunch of stuff going on. They taste real good. I think both are good. And I think you're comparing an apple to an orange here, personally. You know? Speaking of an apple and orange, okay, I want to talk about something. This is like kind of nonsensical and you won't have any context, but like hear me out. What's new about that, right? So I was talking to Mani about this one song that we're working on, right? Because I'm an asteroid music team, okay? Something with that. And I was talking to her about like a song that we were doing, and she was like, "Oh, I don't really want to lean to this like J-poppy concept." I had like a specific concept, but I'll just dumb it down to J-pop versus K-pop for this. And I was like, I don't really want to lean towards the K-pop concept for this because I think this J-pop thing would be a little bit better. And she was like, okay, I think maybe this might be more listenable though. What if we do this? And we were going back and forth for a while, and then eventually I was like, hold on. What if we took and I sent a J-poppy song this and mixed it with, and then I took one of her earlier sent K-pop songs. And I sent those, and I was like, what if we take the structure of this, but the sound of this, and mush it together? I feel like we could do this. And then I was like, or am I like, because I don't know nothing about music, right? I was like, or am I absolutely turning an apple into an orange right now? Is that what I'm expecting of us? Is that not possible? And she was like, wait a minute, this clicks. This makes so much sense. We can do that. And then we finally found it. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know, just a random conversation we had, but still. Is this VTuber design you're working on made by you, by the way, or is it made by someone else and you're just making the model art? Designed by someone else, I'm just doing the model art. The designer was an artist named Lofine Fawn. So, Lo-Fi N-F-O-N. Yes. Yeah. Synergy. Oh, yeah. That's a good word for that. Because we were talking about it and we were like, where's the middle line? Because we knew, I'm trying to say this in a way that doesn't spoil anything, because I'm walking on eggshells with the NDAs over here, but I feel like we were like, okay, this is the energy, but this is the sound, and we couldn't find any one song that really had that as like a primary inspiration, so we were like, okay, we mix this with that, bada bing, bada boom, baby, you know? We figured it out. And I'm happy we landed on like a nice middle ground with it, because I think it'll end up with this is like way too thick. Hold on. Oh my. Hide that for a second. I think we'll end up with a nice like ending product that'll have that middle ground vibe to it, because I want the listenability and like the replayability, but the energy of like the different song types, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Is that complicated without any context? Probably. Is that too bad because you're not going to get any concept? Also, yes. Any context. Goodness, I can't even speak English anymore. Guys. Je ne parle anglais. Merci beaucoup. Have a nice day. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm going to make this a little bit lighter up on the edge here. I do keep thinking about that conversation we had earlier where we were saying like what I want to charge for like future animation stuff. I do keep going back to that in my head. I kind of want to sit down and be like, okay, maybe I'll sit down with Mani, because she's usually pretty smart on stuff like this, and I'll be like, okay, hourly speaking, this, or project-wise like this, I don't know, you know? Because with Vettel, I kind of charged him, like, by scene, as opposed to, like, by hourly, you know? And I was like, simple scenes are less, more complicated scenes are more. Nice and simple. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel. That sort of thing, you know? You get it. You should, because number needs to go up. So true. Bigger number, better person, bigger I'm just kidding. But yeah, I keep thinking about that, and I think that could be kind of the thing that I've been missing in my ultimate plan over here, where I'm like, I need to I don't know. I need to figure out a way that keeps my stuff sustainable, but keeps me working on what I want to work on. And I think that's kind of the answer to the puzzle that I have not been able to solve, you know? Ironically enough, charging what the work is worth. Who would have ever thought of such a concept? Crazy. Not me. You'd have to be crazy to think of something like that. Kingdom Hearts 10 out of 10. That's like one of the only things I know about Kingdom Hearts besides Mickey Mouse going, darkness, friendship, the key, light, darkness. And then Donald Duck used the Zeta Flare thing. Why did he do that? He shouldn't be able to do that. Isn't that like a god level move? Why can Donald Duck do that? Can anyone answer that? Who taught the duck how to use the Zeta Flare? I watched a playthrough of Final Fantasy 16, I think. The one with Clive as the main character. I watched a playthrough of that. And I learned what the Zeta Flare is. And now I'm very confused as to why Mr. Donald Duck could do such a thing. 'Cause he's full of pent-up rage. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe the key is just being angry. You just hear him going. I can't do a Donald Duck impression, but that's what he sounds like. He's like. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, you gotta put less voice in it. He just gets really mad. Maybe that's it. That's the key. Does that mean if I get really angry, I can use a Zeta Flare move? Explode my enemies! My very real enemies. Ooh, who wants to be my enemy? The answer we all want to know. So true. I also remember seeing some dude make some serious heartfelt speech and then it cuts to him looking at Chip and Dale or something. I kind of love that. It's so goofy. It's so goofy in nature. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. But because I secondhand cringe so bad, I feel like I wouldn't be able to take it seriously because I would just laugh. You know what I mean? Me and the best tag team, Mimi's #1 op. Maybe. Except, I think that's only like a funny. Darkness. Are any of you guys Kingdom Hearts fans? Do you guys also laugh at the goofiness of it sometimes, or does the story like take you in so you don't like laugh at it because you're in on it, you know, you're sucked in, you get locked in on that storyline? Okay, that's pretty good. Hold on. Erase this. Just gotta make it fit a little bit more. Okay. I gotta do the shadows underneath, but this is honestly pretty okay. And I do think I'm just gonna leave the shadow or the shines kind of like this. I don't want them to be too like movable, because like where are they moving, you know? Where are they moving? I'd like to know. Okay, hold on. I want to add another little highlight to this one. Just a little bit more of a like over here sort of situation. Ooh, yeah, like that. Yeah. They're moving to Alabama. Why Alabama? What's over there? Are you Alabamian? 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 I don't even know another way to say that. Floridian. What's the Floridian equivalent of Alabama? What the? No, I'm Apple. Oh, I see. Alabamia? Alabaman. Maybe because it's sweet home? Listen. Listen, folks. What? Hold on, everyone. Listen to me. Listen up. Listen really closely. Okay, lock in. What? Thank you. You may unlock in. What the fuck? What does that even mean? Okay, I think that's good now, right? Yeah, it's a little hard to see the detail, but it is there. Let's see if it gets defined if I add the little, shadows. Shadow, shadow, la na 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 la 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 la. Ooh da 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 da. Kodokudo, shadow, shadow. Wow. Spectacular. Did I tell you guys we were talking about going to a Korean karaoke bar or something as Asteroid at some point? And I'm just sitting here thinking about the fact that I don't know any like English music at all, like American music. I don't know anything. K-pop I know like a little bit, but I don't think I could sing along to K-pop, you know, because I don't know Korean pronunciation like that, you know. J-pop though, ooh, that's where I might be okay, you know. But if we go to a Korean karaoke bar, it's over for me. I'll enjoy the food, I know that. Mimi in a bar, good joke, so true. I wouldn't be drinking though, you know. I'd be there for the jokes and the vibes, but, you know, I'm a good designated driver. You know, except we'd probably call an Uber anyway. But I'm a pretty good designated driver type of person, you know? You know? You ever need a reliable little silly goose? I'm over here, sitting, chilling, vibing, existing. Come to think of it, there's a lot of little clutter on this design. The rigger's gonna curse your bloodline. It's not my fault! I didn't design it. The design is beautiful, but I didn't do it. You can't blame me. Why is it me? I didn't do it. Hold on. Almost exact placement. We almost had it. This has to go in this layer underneath. Oh, no. Here. This underneath here. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Okay. The rigger will have a field day with this, but you know what? My job is to get the art done. And that's that. That's what my parents call me. What, designated driver? Or a lot of little clutter. Mimi would just get thrown out for being underage and forgetting an ID to prove otherwise. I wouldn't forget my ID. Probably. You know, I've been in bars before, usually just to hang out with friends, but not often. They had like a little not a karaoke bar, a little bar that does what is it called? Trivia, like a trivia night in my hometown that we would go to. Okay, let's try and replace her hoge. Aho. Gay. Yeah. Okay. Layer 815. And that's just the unlabeled ones. Jesus. Does that curve all the way in? Oh no, it's just like a, okay. Cool. Mima goes to bingo and calls it a bar. Well, now that's just not correct. Aren't you older than me? What you call me Mima for? Huh? Why are we still doing this? You're older than me. Right? You say you make a whole ass salary. You must be older than me. That'd be kind of funny if you weren't. Haha. I thought the best was younger than you. Are you?
Ooh. I just assumed both the Best and Zenithor were older than me. I think I just assumed that. Apples feels like you might be younger than me. Zwable, it could go either way, but I'm guessing you're probably older than me or roughly my age. Perhaps. Anybody else want me to guess their age? Free age guess. Right here, right now, live. On TV. Guess mine. 23. Zwable, I think you might be 23. I could be wrong. This is based solely off your vibe in chat. My guess? You're new, so I'm not sure, but let's see. I'm 36 and have kids! Oh! Okay, Lord Penguin, I think you're 21. Papa here can call you Mima if he wants. Alright, understandable, I suppose. Perchance. Apples, I think you're like 17. Pretty close? Oh, okay. Zenithor and the Best must be like, I don't know, 72 years old maybe. I feel like it's cheating to say Zenithor because I literally saw photos of you like the other day. I feel like it's cheating. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. Perchance! This is meant to be an 18 plus place. Well, in an ideal world, perhaps. But, you know, it doesn't always end up that way. Stalking Zenith? No, when I was looking at your profile pictures, I didn't stalk him. I was looking at your profile pictures last week. You were there. You remember this. I had to click on your accounts to see him closer. Also, your profile picture literally is you. So, I mean, like, without the face. But, like, you can kind of tell from, like, you know, the body. You know, you're clearly older than, like, I don't know, 18, but you're clearly younger than, like, you know, 102. Okay, sure, but you can't even see an inch of skin. True, but I can make assumptions. Educated assumptions. You're probably around the age of 30 or so. Around or so. You know, maybe like 27. Maybe like 31. Something like that, maybe, you know? I can make assumptions. Educated assumptions. You could be younger than that or older than that. You're right. I can't see a damn inch of skin, so that's why it's an assumption. But, you know, the Best is probably, 427. You know what would be really funny? If I said, like, 40. Zenaboomer. You're probably not that old, are you? I don't know. The Best is actually Dragon Lily that's 1,000 years old. Ooh. Get his ass. Are you a lolly, the Best? I hope you guys know I'm being facetious. I'm pretty sure you're both like just mildly older than me. Just mildly. I just turned 30, it's over. Oh, see, I clocked you then. That's fine. That's normal. One of my best friends just turned 30 as well. Yeah. Who knows? I'm actually 2 years old. Slime can slip, but you're giving like roughly my age energy. What are you, 24? Or around that? I'm a skeleton. My PFP is literally me. That's why I said you were like 400 years old. Obvi, duh. That watermelon's pretty young now. What you doing with a watermelon so young, I can't take myself seriously. I'd like to apologize in advance. No, Mimi, you're dinosaur years old. What? 25. Ah, see, I clocked ya. was worried you finally just Googled my LinkedIn. Oh my god, no. Imagine, I'm like, all right, everyone, time to dox you all live on stream. No. I'm just making guests based specifically on how tolerable you all are. You're good at guessing. Thank you. It's all based on vibes. I was kind of worried I'd be really far off. If only she was as good at geoguessing. Well, I'm not bad at geoguessing. I just don't know anything about countries or flags or language or you know, vegetation, architecture, culture, you know. But, you know, I'm pretty good at it, all those things considered. Okay, put this here, put this here, put this here. Put a little, not that. Put a little, this on that. A little less. That's a little much, don't you think? Yeah, I think so too. And then you put a little bit of this and a little bit of this. A little bit of sunshine in my life. A little bit of bop bop beat up bye. Ba dee ba da ba doo ba dee ba bee. Ba doo ba da ba doo ba da ba da ba. Yeah. Wow. She knows too much. Listen. I am a very wise mage, born 1,000 years in the past. I'm very wise, very, very wise, very... Some might even say... wise. Yes. Okay, anyway. This is pretty good. I'm gonna put a little bit of color on that. That looks good for that, like, shadow and everything. I like that. I like the depth of that right there. I like the depth of that there. Make it a little more saturated, maybe, but I like the depth of that there. Yeah, something like that. Uh-oh, we're doing the 1,000-year-old anime girl thing. No! No. No. It was a joke. It was funny. I'm funny joke. I'm so funny. My joke is so funny. I'm so funny. Okay, I think we're actually done now. With the exception of labeling all the layers and the toggles, of course. Let's do one last final sweep of a check. That's good. That's good. Good. Oh, the earrings. Never mind, I'm a dirty liar. La 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 liar. I'm a liar. I am a fire, a crying, burning liar. Feeling nothing, nothing but myself, 'cause I'm the one with the lighter. Every inch of me is charred. God, what happened to my heart? I'm about to fall apart again, again. Wow, bald scare. Hell yeah, bald. Bald! Bald! You would have never seen these fucking earrings in there. These earrings are so cute, and you would have never seen them. I forgot they existed. Where are your ears located, dearest? Where are your ears? No. Is it in body? No. It's probably with the head. Where are the head layers at? Too much going on. Man, I can't see nothing. Skirt, legs. Okay, it's up above that. Belly. Up above that outfit. Face. Yeah, it's in there. Ears. Earrings. This is the one. I found it. I found it, everyone. I found it. I found it. I think we're done, except for all the labels. Sounds like a lot being done, except for the reference list. Well, yeah. The toggles are going to be, I think, well, no, the most annoying part is going to be labeling everything. The toggles are going to be interesting because they're all kind of the same thing, but they have differences. Also, I think I gotta do them. I don't remember if we paid for the mascot or not. I gotta look back into that and see. Let's go see, actually. Hold on, let me check this. Ooh, that song is so good. Banger song. OMG, I was just singing that last night. I forgot all about again until then otherwise. Ooh, yeah. That's one of those songs that kind of pops up every couple years and you're like, ooh yeah, baby. Okay, we got to do a lot of assets. Let's see. We got to do the dragon tail, horns, and eyes. So that's going to be a whole thing. I'm going to make a separate PSD for the toggles though. So it'll be like off of this file. So, okay. That we got to do a hand to hold tea for each outfit, a hand holding a microphone for each outfit, a teacup, that's the same thing as the tea, I believe. I charged it as the same thing anyway. A flip-flop, the mascot, dog ears and tail, bird ears, and then the rest of these I included already. Okay, so that's a decent amount of accessories. We'll have to move on to that in a bit, but that's okay. We're making progress. Great song. Spoon. Me when my earring is a spoon, and I can take it off and eat with it if I want to. If I want to. Based and red-pilled. Oh my god, I have to get Monty a gift. I have to get Monty a gift before I see her. I don't know when I'm seeing her. Hopefully soon. But I have to get her a gift for Christmas. I haven't done that yet. I know what I want to get her, but I have not done it. I don't want to say what it is. What if she's lurking? Monty, are you here? Usually she says something when she comes in, but what if she didn't? What if she's spooking me right now? What if Johnny's listening? What if Johnny's listening and he tells her? Then what? Then what'll I do? Yeah. Okay, I think I'll roll with that for the lines. I'm going to make the inside... I'm trying to figure out how to make this, like, three-dimensional. I'm going to make this part a separate layer, the inside of the spoon. Right? Hold on. I want to make this a little bit more curved on the end. The inside of the spoon will be separate, because then it'll, like, turn like this at the least. And then what they'll do when they rig it probably is just kind of rig it to be like this when it's turned, you know what I mean? Like kind of push the edges in when it turns. And if the middle's separate, then I don't have to worry about that. I think that will work out. Okay, let's do this and then we'll put the bow on the second one. Like that, you can see it. You can see what we're doing over here. Then we're going to get rid of the other earrings, but... they're so pretty and foily looking. I really like how these turned out. Looks really nice. They look metal. And cold. And sharp. Okay. Oh, wait, what is that lyric? And I should have never let myself get attached again. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So there's like a little jewel situation going on up here, like a gemstone sort of shape. And then this shape is kind of its own situation. We're going to ignore the middle thing for now. Just kind of make this like its own thing. And then give me that dark color again. I'm going to come over here. Just go kind of like this and darken this side. Just up to about here. Yeah. I kind of want to carry it to the bottom, but only slightly. Nothing too bad. Oh, by the way, I watched more One Piece. I watch more One Piece. I'm still in Wano.
But I got quite far in Wano. We're at the part. How do I say this without spoiling anything? I'm at the I'm at the part where the smiley man croaked the bucket. You'll be in Wano for a while. Yeah, I think so too. But I think the pacing in Wano is a lot better. Like, at the beginning of Wano, I was kind of like, okay, it's dragging just a little bit here. Like, there was one scene that made me think, please tell me this isn't a normal occurrence. Because, it was him, like, facing the sumo wrestler in, like, the very beginning. Luffy was, like, facing the sumo wrestler. They literally went back and forth, like, 4 scenes of them both just going, hurrah, hurrah, grr, grr, hurrah, hurrah. And they just kept going back and forth for, like, a minute. I was like, what the fuck is this? But they kind of picked it back up again after that. You know what I mean? Turned out less bad. Rip my boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It was funny because Monty and Johnny called me while I was watching that. They're like, what were you doing? And I was like, oh, watching a man get executed. In one piece, in one piece. They were like, oh, alright. Yeah. It was funny though. Not the execution, but the conversation was funny. Yeah. Yeah. Those Otoko scenes later hurt. Yeah, I can, no, I learned about the, well, I think that was with that scene, when they tell you about the smile fruits. I learned about that. I could see why. I can see why. Also, I will say, the Shogun, what's his name? Orochi, I think? He is kind of an idiot. Like a blubbering fool. Like, he's like, haha, give the smile. This is like, I guess, minor One Piece spoilers, but I'll say it in a way that's really vague. If you're not there, you probably won't understand. But, he was like, haha, yes, give the smile fruits to the poor people. So funny. They will smile. So funny, so funny. And then, when a girl starts laughing and smiling, he's like, how dare you laugh and smile, poor child. How dare you? You should control yourself or whatever. And it's like, you're the one, you realize that are you dumb? You know? Yeah. Stinky stupid and all that. You know what I'm saying? What's this guy doing? I know we're not supposed to like him, but still. It's like stupid. Also, I have a feeling Luffy's gonna look at him and then just kill him by staring at him. And then once he fights with not Jack, what's his name? Kaido. That'll be like the actual big fight. I already know what happens with like Gear 5 and all that from the spoilers. So I'm kind of looking forward to that, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of looking forward to that. Damn, the lighting effects on that spoon. Hell yeah, brother. You know how it is. It's gotta be a real shiny spoon. She's like a princess idol. She's gotta have a nice shiny spoon. Born with a silver spoon in her mouth. I'm still kind of obsessed with how I did her lips. Like, look how like soft and glossy that is. They look juicy and edible. Not to be weird, they just look good, you know? As an artist. Yes. Okay, I think that's fine for now. Let's get these lines colored a little bit. I'll put a shadow behind it in a smidge a second here, but for now, let's get this little dark section in here done. Kind of blend that down. And it would have like a little gradient effect most likely. I kind of know how things work. Kinda, sorta, maybe kinda. Not really kind of, only sort of. You know? It would have like a little shine effect like that. And then a little, maybe in like a more orangey tone. A little back glow like that. Give it a little water fringe on that there. Okay, maybe not the water fringe. That looks kind of bad. I do have to fix the lines, though. Hate you, da 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 do da do da, jinsei. I don't know lyrics. The new Apothecary Diaries season started, and I'm so happy. I like Apothecary Diaries. It's a good one. And it's gonna go for two, what is it called? Consecutive, like it's like a double season. It's 24 episodes instead of 12. I'm gonna eat that shit up. For weeks! Months even! Cours! Yeah. 2 consecutive cours. Is that how you say that word? I don't even know. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna fix it just a smidge because I blurred it a bit doing that. Just to there. And then... Oh, like that. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. Yes, nice shiny spoon. 2 cours. Yeah. Is that how you say that word? Cours? Curs? 2 course. 2 cours. Kua. If it was spelled like aqua. 2 kua. Hi, Nagantios! Welcome! How you doing today? La. That's not the right color. Something like that. Pretty good. A little more than that. Yeah. And then we'll just put a little bit of a little shiny shine down there. And then put a little bit on top of that in yellow. Yeah. Right about there is pretty good, I think. Yeah. That's a spoon if I ever did see a spoon. Isn't it food terminology? So it's probably French. Is it food? I don't know. I don't know nothing. If it's French, it might be cour. You don't say the S? Oh, I don't know. We don't know nothing. Alright, delete that. We don't need none of that. This guy. I'll put it like here. Bow. I think I might have made these too long. Let's just, Yeah, that's better. Much better length. It was a little cartoonish before. Move that over there. Spectacular. Alright, we gotta put the little bow on this one. Oh, wait, right? Hold on. Her left or my left? Or right, I suppose. Her... Her right. Okay, her right. So it was the one that we were just working on, actually, that gets the bow, not that one. Understandable. Over here we go, then. Okay. Damn, she's got that Asmongold hairline. I actually don't know anything about Asmongold. I just know the name. I was going to say the song. I just know the name. Is that a streamer? I'm uneducated. Pardon me, so... Okay, like that. A little fill in. A little bit of... Bow, bow, beat up, boo. A little bit of... Bow, bow, beat up, He's called Asmon Bald for a reason. Oh! I see. Yeah, he's a streamer. I see. I see. Does he like it being when he's made fun of for being bald? I know some people don't care about things like that. This is probably fine. It's super teeny tiny itty bitty. Okay, copy. I'm gonna leave this on its own separate layer, the opposite side, just in case they want to like squish it down or shrink it and use it that way. But this is good. This is good. Let's take these two and just brighten it up a little bit. Okay, how is that? That's really cute. The new earrings with the spoon. I like it. Okay. Now let's hide all of this. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. Hide it all. Except bring back the things that I stole, which is just this, I think. Okay. Beautiful. Save that. When you're so idle that even your earring spoons have bows. Exactly. Exactly, yes. Okay. We're gonna export this as a PNG. Roll with me here for a second. It's saving the canvas. I can't do anything. It's really big canvas. Literally, Rosa's model has so much going on. It's physically impossible to have all of it in the same PSD file on my computer. My computer would explode. I feel like the rigger is going to be in the same situation where they have to rig each outfit completely separately, which, like, as like its own like separate thing, not just like a toggle. Like, it might have to be its own separate model, which I think is fine. I think that's usually how alternate outfits go because of the sheer file size. I think that's pretty normal. But yeah, okay, so we exported that one. We don't need this anymore. Goodbye. Don't need this anymore either. Now we're gonna open the first one again, export that. And also open the PNG of this that we just made. Yes. Rosa's model's got it going on. Hell yeah. Can you add a raised arm toggle for the Ojo-sama laugh pose? If she wanted it, perhaps. However, that's not in my job description at the moment. Did I? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did I open the wrong thing? No, I didn't. It's this. Okay, save this as a PNG. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Give it a second. La 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 la. By the way, hi. I'm drawing one of my new VTuber children. Her name is Rosa. I don't know if she's still in chat, but she was here earlier. Rosalia Spoon Hour. Get it? She's got spoon earrings. Yeah. Waiting 10,000 years for this to load. Okay, perfect. Now, we're gonna open that. PNG open. Okay. Okay, hold on. They are the same size. Okay, we're gonna take this, copy, paste. Okay, they're both on here. Close this. File save as on this one. And then say Rosa model toggles PSD as a PSD file. Okay. We're setting it up. Okay. Beautiful, 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 wonderful, amazing. Now we got both of these to work with as our baselines. The hair growth goes kind of crazy. That's awesome. Awesome. I don't know why I said it like that. Awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Awesome. Weird. What accent was that even? Okay. Let's see.
gotta go open up my reference sheets. We got a lot going on over here. A whole lot going on. I will not be able to finish this all today, but I can damn well try. Accessories. This is what I wanted. Okay, dragon, tail, horns, and eyes. We'll go down the list. Okay. The horns, the eyes, and then the tail. Okay. I'm gonna... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, like this. I'm just gonna copy paste this in there. We'll use it as a reference sheet. A nice good old reference sheet over here. This one. Scooch that over here. Wee. Wee. A wee. Okay. We don't have to do this whole outfit, luckily. Not luckily, but I mean, that would just take a long time. But we do have to do the horns. I'm gonna have to extend the canvas size up a bit for that. Just add 300 on top. That's enough. Okay. The horns and the tail for this is gonna be a thing. But this is all kind of separate from the main model, really. It's not too much different, so this should be okay. Canvas background, transparency white. Okay. Oh, goodness, I'm bald. Goodness. I used the number pad again. Okay, sketch first. She's got these horns kind of coming from like back here. Kind of like this. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this, okay, more three-dimensional in layers. Like, how am I gonna cut that? I don't really know, but we'll see. It's kind of plain white, so I'm not even necessarily sure if I'll need to, but we'll see. I'll just make it like this and put it back there, maybe. It looks a little long in the base and not long enough in the middle section. Na, 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 na. Stacy's mom has got it going on. That's such a weird song. Why are they looking at Stacy's mom like that? I cannot see what's going on. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure she is the second horn, but I don't know if that's part of the petals or not. Let me look closer. Oh yes, it is the second horn. Okay. Okay. Like this. A little more pokey pointy. Some guys are just hag maxers, I guess. Understandable. Because she's got it going on. I guess so. I guess it is what the song said after all. I think this is better. Does it curve like that? Not really. It doesn't really curve that far. Kind of like this. Yeah. The song should have been about Mimi's mom instead. I'm sure she'd be flattered to hear that. But also... no. But also... no. Okay, so that's the horn. Very good for that. The eyeballs, we're just gonna change her, like, pupils and then, like, the surrounding stuff. So we'll have to do that. And then... her tail. I think... I'm gonna do a very similar shape to this other one. A little different. Just because mine wouldn't have it swooping like that, I don't think. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that situation. Yeah. Just, fix the proportions of it a smidge, that's all. Kind of like that. I think a little thicker at the base maybe too. Because dragon tails are usually quite, like lizard tail, you know? Like they get kind of thick at the butt part.
And like thinner at the tip of the tail part. You know what I'm talking about? Something like that. What's that, a tail? Yeah, it's behind my head. Hold on, let me scroll down on this so you can see it. One of the toggles is like her dragon tail, and her dragon horns. Yeah. And I am simply implementing such things as I have been paid to do. Tee hee hee, hoo hoo. I'm gonna also draw the fur a little differently, just because I don't think I would draw it kind of like that. Nothing wrong with that, but I would draw it differently. I'm gonna keep the thickness, I think, but that's a thick tail, would grab. All right, well then, that's like somebody looking at you and being like, yeah, that's a thick thigh, I'd grab that. It's a little funky, you know? It's got a little bit of a funky vibe when you say that. A questionable vibe. Do you want the tail straight down so that the rigger can animate it freely? No, because when I do parts, I'm probably going to do like a separation here, and kind of like this, and like separate it into like various joints. If you do straight down, it'll have like that stretched look to it all across, you know what I mean? And then this part will probably be its own thing. That's probably how I would end up doing it. I'm not really sure. I've never rigged a dragon tail before. I've drawn them before. Maybe not exactly like this, but similar. Depends on the degrees of freedom you want the tail to have, I guess. Yeah. This is the reference I was given, so I'm just following that primarily. But I could see, it depends, because I'm trying to think about it. If I was rigging this, I'm not sure. Like, I can see the benefits of having it, like, okay, instead of this, I could see the benefits of having a piece here, 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 because then you could kind of do, like, wagging physics. But I'm not sure about that for this. Also, I made an oopsie. Excuse me, come back down here, please. Thank you. Oopsie. I made an oopsie. Pardon me. What the hell did I do? Did I stretch it? I might have stretched it. Yeah, that's probably what I did. That's probably not very good. Okay, kind of like that. Okay, so that's one toggle. Or one group of toggles, I suppose. We'll put that in its own folder. Okay. And then, what else do I have to do? Let's do the dog ears and tail, and then the bird ears after that. Okay, I'm taking this reference sheet over here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For something like this, that's kind of also why I'm like, in the future, I kind of want to do like more freedom with whatever I do. Like, I want to be the designer for stuff and pick like whatever I want to do that way. Just because like I could see the benefit to having it done that way, but that's not what the reference sheet has. So I'd feel bizarre, you know, using that. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm going to do this the same way. We're going to put the dog tail kind of up here. Kind of like this. Including it the same way, more or less. That's a little... Do I have to add more width to this? I might have to add more width. More width! Okay, that should be okay, hopefully. Oh, I've pushed buttons once again. Okay, alright, that's also it. This one, that's the one. Gotta stop pushing them buttons, man. Pushing buttons. Okay, wait, it attaches here. out of like the waistband, which is a little bit different, but the same concept. This is the curve, the primary curve, and then this is the secondary curve, and then it fluffs out from the secondary curve. I don't think I'm gonna round it kind of like this, because that's also not something I do in my style. I kind of do like little fluffies, but I could like shorten the fluffies to be a little bit more rounder. You know, like that. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Little fluffies. I'll have to see what looks good. That's also something I don't do very often, so it'll be entirely trial and error. Okay. And then round off the edge of that a smidge-meter more. Kind of like that. Yeah. The ears. I don't know how the ears and stuff are gonna go around her buns. Like, should I make it separate? I feel like the dragon horns... Hold on, let me look. The dragon horns will be, like, behind her buns. Her hair buns, I feel like. Or in front of them. What is this? What does this reference sheet look like? See, she doesn't have the buns for this, so I don't know. Maybe I'll put them in front of them then, because I feel like that's where they should be on the head. But for the dog tail, or the dog ears rather, I mean, probably in front of them as well, in front of the buns, so she could like keep them or not keep them. I don't know. Kind of depends. I feel like this is more what I would expect it to look like though. The ears flop over the buns. That could be cute, but I feel like that would be like hard to read. You know what I mean? A little illegible looking. But that is a cute idea for sure. Okay, and then she's got like the little fluffies on that, which I would probably add anyway, but I'll draw that. Okay, hold on. Dog ears and tail, bird ears. Bird ears. Bird ears. Okay, so it's the same ears in this reference sheet. Got it. This one. It's funny that these are called bird ears to some people, because Mani has her little moth. I call them her ears, but they're her like moth, you know, like little moth antennas that kind of look like this. Although I guess these are a bit fluffier, but... Or featherier, I suppose, because it's a bird. I want to get the angle right. Kind of like looping like this. Yeah. I like that curve up to it. That looks more bird-like. Yes. Also, I found... What would you guys do? This is not related to anything I was just talking about. What would you do if you were out in the wild on, like, I don't know, twitter.com, and you found a VTuber who looks almost exactly like a friend of yours, like VTuber-wise. Like, it looks like the design was borderline stolen, but changed just enough so you wouldn't really be able to call it out. Not that you would, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? What would you do? You just let that happen? Do you tell them? Because one of my VTuber acquaintances, who's been a VTuber for longer than this other person has existed, I saw a thing and I was like, this looks exactly like this person. There's been quite a few drama pieces in the past. Yeah, but that's usually around big VTubers, you know? This is like a small VTuber copying another small VTuber, I guess. You know? The VTuber copying Shy Lily's design. I did see that. I did see that whole debacle. The orange and yellow one. Not orange and yellow. Purple and yellow one. I think I did see that. Okay, but I think I saw that happen with you, but it was like, is it or am I crazy? With me? Like with my design? That's understandable. I feel like my design is really, like the stars, the star pigtails are kind of what make my thing very, like, unique. And I have seen people who have borderline stolen that before, and I'm like, But, like, I would never do anything about that, you know what I mean? Because it's like, if it's not, like, that close. Yeah, but is it pink VTuber model number 468? No, actually. No, it's a very unique design. But, like, the hair color and style and shape were, like, practically traced
Also, I was just curious about it, so I overlaid a screenshot of the standing still version of my friend's model to this person's model. I like overlaid them, and like the body proportions below everything, below the boobs, were like slightly different and bigger, but the boobs to shoulders to neck to head and hair was all like basically traced, you know? The image on the right is not your client. This is her. This is the reference sheet she gave me for her stuff. But this is like other art she had commissioned of her, I suppose. But it's from the same person. Okay, so this is the bird ears. That's the dog thing. We got that down. That's crazy. I know. And I feel kind of weird about it. 'Cause it's like, I mean, I wouldn't call anyone out for that. But, like, me looking at it, I'm like, that makes me uncomfortable. I'm like, should I just block this person? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, should I tell my friend and be like, hey, just so you know? Or do you think that would just be, like, unnecessary stress because they can't do anything about it anyway? Like, you know, it's better to just not know about it. I don't know. Okay, mascot. Okay, we got 2 different mascots. But they look very similar. Hold on, let's see. She sent me real pictures of like of the real dog for this as well. The real 2 dogs. So she's got 2 dogs that are her mascots. This is what's gonna take a hot minute for me. Drawing the mascots and rigging them so that their mouths can open and everything. Well, not rigging them, but getting them ready to be rigged, of course. So this is mascot number 1. Excuse me. And then mascot number 2 is this one. That one. Dita dura dita duruta dita dita dutu durita. Hold on, struggling. Pardon me. Like this. And that. Okay, so we got two little dog mascots. Let me read what you guys were saying. I remember some minor got a model that was a girl copy and she got made up fun of for it. See, if you buy like a model that's like that, I guess that's kind of different, but I don't know. I feel very iffy about it because I don't support theft at all. But I also feel like bullying someone off of it is not the answer. But, like, there's also a lot of cases where, like, somebody will straight up trace or copy something to a point where it's kind of like an unacceptable range. You know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, that's literally just theft at that point. But, like, you know, you'll DM them and say, hi, I know you've probably spent money on this, but hello? This is, you know, a bit uncanny valley, don't you think, right? But then they'll be like, fuck you! I can do what I want. Then it's like, okay, well... You know, I don't think bullying anyone over that sort of thing is good at all, but it's kind of a complicated issue, I guess. You know? The star pigtails are not that unique. I'm sure you'll find plenty of characters across image boards that have this or similar design completely by chance. That is fair. That is fair. I will say I've had this design for like 8 years now or something like that. Specifically the star pigtails thing. But these days it's definitely gotten taken and used in different ways that wouldn't trace back to me anymore, you know? Doesn't mean I can't be like, oh, it was still my idea when I had it, you know? But that's why, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't, unless somebody comes out here and they're like, "Hi, my name is Emmy, and I have a traced version of Mimi's exact hairstyle, color, eyeballs, and the outfit looks very similar as well." I'd be like, okay. But you know, most of the time, like, I don't know. That always comes back to that thing where it's like, you have to make sure you're not referencing too much from like one point of reference in art, because if you copy too much from one singular point of reference, it gets to be like that unacceptable level. You know what I mean? It's kind of a complicated thing. I do think some things when it's like to the point where it's so painfully obvious that you've just stolen something from someone else, it's like, all right, that's I don't know. Like if somebody had a model that looked exactly like me, right?
and they were like, I was inspired by Mimi. I feel like I'd probably be fine with that, you know? I'd probably be like, yeah, go on. Because, like, unless, okay, see, I guess I do have an unless, though. Like, if they were, like, a small VTuber just starting out or something and they wanted to do that, that's fine. But like, what happens if that VTuber gets so big to the point where I look like I'm the one who copied them? You know what I mean? Then there's, like, a problem in that. You know what I mean? Oh, my Mimi, you're still up. Ah, yes. Yeah. So I guess it kind of depends on, like, the use and everything like that, you know? It's a complicated issue. Because I don't necessarily think a Twitter call-out post is the way to solve all your problems, of course. But you know. Hold on, let me read what you were saying. The one I saw had purple star pigtails and the same-ish collar with little white wings. And I was like, well, it's not trait. Oh my god, I've never seen that. I feel like that might be a little close. Yeah, makes me feel weird. You know, when you're the person who's being copied from, it makes you feel weird. You know, it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. I don't know if I'm going to change how her hands are doing this, but I think I'll have the dogs kind of like sitting there like this so you can like see their little like fluffy tails and have them like wag and everything. They got cute little wings. And little fluffy bits here. Okay, maybe this hand will like wrap around their chest a little bit more. This paw can be in front, this paw can be in back. You probably wouldn't see these paws too much because I think the way that this paw, or this hand is wrapping around is okay, like that. A little something like that. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery that mediocrity can pay to greatness. I feel like I don't really care for that quote because, like, I get it, but at the same time, theft is theft. You know, like, it's not like you know, not that I'm gonna go cause any problems over anything, right? But it's like, when it's so obvious that you're stealing from someone else, it's like, at that point, why? You know, because you're just digging yourself into a hole at that point, you know? Or you're just gonna cause problems. Like, there's no moral way, unless it is genuine, complete, like, coincidence, which I doubt it is if, like, you have multiple coincidences, because the odds of having 10 different coincidences at once are, like, really, you know. But, you know, it's like, at some point, it's like, you are just going to be known as the person who has a copy of someone else's thing. Like, do you really want to be known for that? Like, why are you investing your time and money into something like that, you know? It'd be so much better to just be unique from the get-go. So I think that's where my confusion with it comes. And it's like, I don't know. You know, you're just going to get yelled at by people on Twitter regardless of what the original person wants them to do or not, you know? You know what I mean? And there are ways to take, like, if you want it to be purple and you want pigtails and you want the star concept, I could come up with 65 different ways to do that aren't looking exactly like me. You know what I mean? There's a ton of different ways to do that if you put your brain to it. You know? Like, you could have your pigtails, like, wavy. You could have short pigtails that kind of burst out from a little star that goes like this instead of kind of like this, like attached to the head, you know? You could have a whole bunch of different things. There's a ton of different options. You could have a slightly different color purple. You could have a gradient or something, you know? You know what I mean? But yeah, Stellafaz, I have no idea who you're talking about. I'd be kind of interested to see it, but at the same time, it is that sort of thing where it's like, it's not a good feeling to know that somebody's copying from you like that, you know? I'm not even sure that I'm the type of person that would even bother reaching out to them about it, but I can imagine, like, if there is, like, a root, right? A world, a root. This is a fucking isekai now, I don't know. Where, like, if they got bigger than me and then somebody said, Mimi, you stole your design from Emmy over there, I'd be like, fuck no, I didn't. I existed first. You know? I don't know. It's an interesting dilemma, you know? And usually that sort of thing, like, where if you can prove you existed first,
and then I guess you're kind of good to go, right? Because usually most people who are proven to be like actually like stealing stuff to like a harmful extent like that, usually they come later, and it's very obvious that they came later. You know what I mean? I don't know. I do think whoever came up with that imitation is the greatest form of flattery thing was either somebody who was coping because someone stole from them, or someone who stole from other people and thought they could get away with it if they said that. So, you know? I think this is pretty good. That looks like a good size. They don't have mouths. Should I give the dogs mouths? Let me go see. Hold on. The one had another photo in there. The dog has a mouth in this reference image. Maybe I should message Rosa and see if she wants the dogs to have mouths or not. But if they do, we could just do like a little, like one of these. Okay, and then we'll do that and then make a different colored version of that. All of these toggles are going to be like double toggles. Oh, actually not all of them, because the bird ears, the dog ears, and the dragon stuff. Yeah, all three of these are probably fine as they are. The dog is going to need 4 things? Or, hold on, let me read this to specify. What did I charge for specifically here? The mascots too. I just charged for 2 instead of 4. Okay. So maybe I'll have to ask her and see what she wants. But I think what's gonna happen with this is like the sleeves on the hands that hold it, right? Would have to be either 2 sleeves, because hold on, what's happening? This outfit has like these sleeves, and then the other outfit has, yeah, those are like completely different sleeves. So I would have to like do a totally different thing for that. I have to ask which one she wants for which dog. But that is a problem for not right now. Okay. Noted that I'll do that though, because I thought she only had the one mascot until now. Maybe she added the second mascot in later. We'll have to see. I'll have to ask. Okay. Let's go back down the list of what I gotta do here. The shankla thing. Oh, and the teacups. Okay, hold on. Teacup is here. So let's look at this. Okay. I see. We're gonna do this toggle, which is just gonna be this arm being up, and then kind of one of these. I'll have to go look at a reference for how you hold a teacup. Maybe Pinky Up. Pinky Up is so cute. I'll have to go look at hand references for how to hold a teacup, but I feel like it's something akin to this. And then the little teacup goes like here. Yes. And then I didn't charge her for this hand, but maybe, because she had it in the reference sheet, so maybe I'll just add like a little plate here. We'll see. I don't know if she wants that. That's another thing I'll ask about. Pinky Up is too British. I don't know why. Oh, but it's kind of cute. It's kind of out in the original sketchy one she sent me too. Okay, we gotta do 2 of those, 1 for each outfit. The microphone. Oh, she's got like a whole separate thing over here. Oh Lord. Okay, hold on. There's a lot going on here. I've got to ask a lot of questions. Okay. Hold on. So there's a tiara. I'm just gonna make this a separate toggle. This one doesn't have anything in it, so we'll make this the tiara. Hold on. It's got 3 points and then one in the middle and 2 loopy doopies. Okay, this is just going to be like a basic sketch of it. The one in the middle, the 3 points, the loopy doopies. I'll make this a lot more accurate when I actually draw it. It's got like a little heart thing going on there and some drapey doos. Okay. Good tiara. Imagine that looking symmetrical and better. Wow. So that's a toggle. The T is a toggle. There's going to be 2 versions of the T. I'll deal with that later. Microphone. Is the microphone different in both outfits? Yes, it is. Okay. Okie dokie. So the microphone here will be like this. Something like this. Kind of hold that. Little thumb sticking out the other side. More or less this. That's a little small, but it's getting the job done. A little small still. Something like that. Kind of connect it over here. And then that's all this one needs, really. I'll add the accessories, but that's a good sketch line. There's the second microphone for outfit 2. Oh, it's the same. Oh, but I have to change her wrists and stuff anyway. I was going to say it's the same microphone with different accessories on it, but we'll just copy this over because I need 2 of them. Okay, then what am I missing? The shankla. Is there a reference for this anywhere? No. Okay. Just holding a pink flip-flop. Okay. I do think I have to end the stream very soon, like within the next minute or 2, because I think my mother is home now. So, you know, this will be something that we do another day. Unfortunately, I did not get as much done as I wanted, but what can you do? I think showing it from the front might look better, like this. Yeah. What can you do? I'll draw it like she's ready to throw it. Rapid stream completion, yes. I'm so sorry. I just heard the garage door open, and well, you know what that means. So thank you guys so much for coming today. I'll probably do another stream to finish this because I do not know when I would be doing it off stream. And I have to finish it by the end of the month. So we'll probably just do another stream to finish all of the toggles. Will I be able to do all of them then by then? I don't know, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay. So thank you guys so much for coming. I hope that you had fun, and I will see you again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. Definitely not Thursday. I'm not sure if it'll be tomorrow or Friday, though, my next one. We'll figure that out later. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye-bye, heading off to Dreamland. Okay. Say hi to your mom for me. I won't. Ciao for now, you guys. Good night. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye, Sheen. Bye, Stellafuzz. Bye, Senator. Bye, The Best. Bye, Zwable. Bye, Lurkers. Bye, VOD Watchers. Ciao for now. Ciao for now. Bye, ISD.